It's a crazy image. World famous Twitch streamer. That's right. Right, world famous. I think I'm finally fixed. I used to lag spike when I opened the game. Well, I used to not, and then I started lag spiking, and then I stopped again. So I assume the QOL fixed that. Let's see. Yeah, the female TK drawing is a blight on my cognition. So bad. Party crown lovers. Oh right, I forgot about the party. I should make a party. The 9 lives. Yeah, tier list today anyway. Tier list gonna be a banger. A banger. Well, I made it public by accident. And I made it 5 members, so I need to remake it. I didn't do any of the... Oh my god, I did it again. Fun. 9 lives. Overworld. Darge. Private. No, I'll just make it public. Who cares? I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to do anything. The TM trademark? What? Oh yeah, TM. Yeah, I should put TM on it. Actually real. You're gonna steal the trademark. No. Trademark. No.
Oh, set of balls.
Oh my god, ignore that. Oh my god, ignore everything. I need to set up the stuff. It'll take less than a minute. Unless I can't even find myself, bro. Okay, there. Bro, this image is crazy. This image is crazy. Why are you cooking? What is... Get out of the kitchen, bro. What are you doing? What is going on? This cannot be allowed. Alright, I pinged the people. And now I'm gonna ping the other people. I'm gonna furthermore ping even more people. And then I'm gonna finally ping some more people. Alright, well, I'm ready to play the game. I think. Wake up. What do you mean wake up? My mic's not broken. No, we're gonna do a solid amount of Mad Hatter. I'm gonna start with this Loki. And then I'll, you know, when I feel like doing the tier list, I'll do the tier list. Back to YouTube since Twitch for some reason. Is Twitch more delayed? That's terrible. Okay, I'm not using the Omni staff. Okay, here's what you have to understand, right? Here's what you gotta understand. The Scorching Fist is overpowered. Okay, number 1. Number 2, I could use a Scorching Fist with a Crimson Bow, but I can't. Number three is that the Light of Soul is now also OP. Watch this. Now I'm healing everybody. Okay, that's number 4. Number 5 is the Lichbound Shroud is the only armor in the game that gives 50 of the offensive. Others are 20, 25, 30. On a good day with Banner, you can get 45 out of Horn Demon. But this is just free 48, which is insane. So we need a weapon that we can use all this stuff with, and this is the only one. It's really cringe. As soon as there's a crystal staff or something, we're using that instead. Or is this a witch or a thing? I don't want to do a witch. So if it's a witch, I'm just going to kill it and then not even do the dungeon. So that's the reason I'm forced to use the omnipotent. Oh my god, bro, I can't say it because every time other people say it, they say it wrong, and it's messing with my brain. Omnipotent. There you go. Getting PK'd, bro. Gonna die to the big angry zombie like PQ Snake did. We're starting with a bit of Mad Hatter. I have failed you. Yep, I did fail you. I failed to lash you enough that you'd understand that you should never do that. Also, you can start with a void staff and get... Oh wait, I messed up my inventory. Watch this. And now I'm healing everybody. It's so free. I'm not using Omni staff forever. I get to ditch it as soon as there is a better staff. That's really, it's always been the best staff in the game. I never said it wasn't. The problem is all the other stuff synergizes with staves way too well. Okay, that's the main issue. That there's nothing else that synergizes with staves this hard, or there's no other staff you can use with all the synergy, because Glyph Weaver is half the power. Kind of unfortunate. Don't look at my staff. Look at everything else I'm using. Watch my Ace Attorney. So you want to play a game and then watch a show playing the... What is going on? Why even play the game at that point? 2 drops. I got a Trickster's Vest today because I was doing something and I... Okay, I'm thinking Cough V kicked everybody. I didn't even plan to do this, right? I ended up in an admin abuse, but I didn't plan to. I queued and then I was like, lol, I'm queue number 40. And then I was in the game immediately. So I assume what happened was he kicked everybody. So anyways, I got Trickster Vest. Very cool. I've gotten every drop from here now. Can't get any more perm upgrades because I ain't got no scrolls. Should I gamble or save? Save your valor. Scrolls are the easiest thing to get. Valor's harder to get. Scrolls are easy to get. The game mode coins are gate kept, so it's a little awkward. But if you have the valor, then the scrolls are nothing. Don't gamble. There's also apparently watch ads is back. You like that I'm healing everyone with my beautiful light of soul? A flag spam too. I become a flag user so I can help the gang out. You're welcome. We're just doing a bit of this, and then when I feel like doing the tier list, I'll do it because I think bro, it's a drop every kill. It's so funny. They made Nexusing really quick, so good. I want to check something. Everyone knows what I'm going to check. Magic Crypt. No, I'd rather do Mad Hatter on B-Real. What's this game mode? What do you mean, what's this game mode? This? That's Rush. Do Trickster's Vest for your Voodoo Totem. No, I only have 1 totem. Oh. Well, I have two totems, but no, totem's the best drop. Why would I do that? Why would anybody do that? That's terrible. I'm never trading anything. I'm never trading for any drops from this boss ever. I did it day 1 for the totem so I could use it immediately. There was no reason to trade for anything from this boss. Just go kill the boss. It's really, really quick. It's kind of like how Scythe of Forsaken was super, super quick to get before they added the big angry zombie. Because it was only Reapers. So it was twice as quick to just farm them. Now it's a little bit slower, but it's still good. Stream, I hate these time zones. Luckily for you, on update day, I am here 6 hours earlier. So at least, even if your time zone is horrific, nobody can miss the update days. But yeah, the power. I don't stream in the middle of the night for me. So GG. GG to all people who it's 2 a.m. for them, and then I end at 6 to 7 a.m. That sound like seriously the Magic Crypt. It was like seriously the Magic Crypt. If okay, B. I'll explain. I'm gonna do the tier list. I'll explain why I'm using this weapon. I will say this: it's not at the top of the tier list. I'm not moving this staff to the top of the tier list. Don't you worry, because it's the gear that is better. The staff itself is still trash. It's annoying. It's just the only staff that allows me to abuse all the other staff stuff. And also, a lot of the strengths of SIBO have been quelled by this update, unfortunately. They made SIBO a lot worse. They made SIBO better, but it's a lot worse in practice if you're in a big team, and I'll explain why, but, you know, sit tight. I'm playing the game real quick. Yeah, Magic Crypt. We'll do some Magic Crypt, okay? No, we'll do some Mad Hatter, and we'll do an hour of Magic Crypt at some point. Or I'll tell you what, we'll do both, right? So we'll do. When we're trying to get Mad Hatters, if it's a Magic Crypt, we'll just do that instead. Thumbs up. That way, the only dungeon that we have to go ugh is when it's a zombie cemetery. When tier list, I don't know, man. 30 minutes. I'm warming up here. 0 to 4 a.m. Midnight to 4. Yeah, so on update day at 6 p.m. W, kind of. Better do guest. Hey, man, why don't you guest us out? Never mind. Stop saying those damn PTSD. Oh, I forgot to use my staff. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Light of Soul is so busted now because it's 100 HP. So I just do this and then I get 100 health and I didn't do anything different. I lost maybe 5 damage. Why is it not working? Where's the nodie? It was there before. Why is it there? Why is it gone now? Bet because some poor people need Lichbound. But no, but also because when we're doing Mad Hatter, when it's Magic Crypt or Zombie Cemetery, we have to sigh, you know, throw a trash bag. It's just so annoying. But if there's Magic Crypt on calendar, then we just do Crypt if it's not a Mad Hatter. It's fine. It gives us house odds, you know? The highest perm upgrades I have is HP and defense on 8. That's good. Because those are the important ones. I've been using Lichbound for the past month. With what? Oh, there's a Lichbound Shroud, which is not even mine. I low-key need a trade for one. I don't actually own one. I've borrowed this. Actually. From someone who has multiple, so it's not that bad. Alright, what will come first? Mad Hatter or Guest? On the double drop? Go and flex your own double drop, bro. Yeah, you green logged Guest, GG. Guest has never given me a cape. Oh. I've been banned. Damn. They got me. I like see the chat immediately go, bro. You know, immediately, dude, everyone in here crashed. Okay, let me find a new server. We've been banned. I flew too close to the sun. I wonder why. I wonder what we just be breaking servers. Okay, let me find a new one. That's a California server on 300 ping. That's New York. Is New York good? Oh, here's another Virginia server. Pixel Quest broken. The whole website's down. Wait, where's my tier list thing? Do I even have alerts open? Oh, I do. Wait. I'm trolling. I just realized. Never mind, I'm not trolling. I don't know why the alert didn't show up. Oh my god, tier list leak. Oh my god. I mean, it's pretty, you know, anyways. Everyone knows what it looks like. Well, that, I guess, wow. Do I have to make a new party? Cringe. Oh my god, that'd be impossible to search. Oh, good luck. Voodoo Tome above. Yeah, Voodoo Tome above most items as the best healing item. We're doing the same thing too. I'm collecting all these. All right, back to it. Sick. That was awesome. That really buckled my shoes. How full was the server? There were 20 people in here. So immediately 15 people skipped the queue. So that's basically everybody, right? That's all of you? Nobody else? See? Yeah, it's a fourth. Hacker burn in hell. What? Oh, that weapon will be at the top of your new tier list. No. This weapon is not going to the top of the tier list. That would be a that would be slapping a stick and a rock together trying to make fire. That is not what's going on. The game is not as simple as saying this is the best weapon. The problem is it's not. It still isn't. It's still a bad weapon. It's just there's nothing else that can synergize. The staff is carried by Scorching. That's really what you have. That's really what has to be seen. I'm gonna leak what's at the top of the tier list. I'm moving the Scorching Fist to the top of the tier list. Go trade for one. Apparently, when I say things are good, people go, "Oh my god," and that's cooked. It'll be a great tier list. I know exactly where everything's going, which is usually the case, but really this time I do. Everything is so distinct. I guess that's the side effect of it not actually affecting the meta with new items. I'm gonna hoard Light of Souls. Well, everyone knew they were good. I mean, they buffed them, right? They said, yo, instead of 50 vitality, which is 5 HP times 10 seconds, which is 50 HP, let's double it and make it not vitality. So baller, useless garbage, all of the, anyway, everything's happening. So you need to know. Deep said it's good. You know it's good. Everybody knew it was good as soon as they buffed it. Anyways, enough tier list leaks. You'll be able to enjoy that when I yap for 20 minutes. Or 20 minutes of modifications. It's gonna be a 40-minute tier list probably. I'll try to speedrun it though. Everything's very succinct. There's not a lot of yap for any item. I don't have to explain anything too much because everything's kind of simple. Except a couple items. Bows are the most balanced weapons. Tiered bows are the best tiered thing. Does Scythe work with the combo? Yes. Though I don't think a Scythe would do more DPS even at 33%. Actually, I know it wouldn't. So it's just not worth the switch. The Void Staff is barely worth the switch. So this is more of a, during immunity phases, I just grab the Wisdom because it lasts 20 seconds. I can do it before the boss fight starts. Azure Shards. Don't worry, everything you expect will be where you expect it to be. Maybe. Except that people really like niche items. Like I died. That's not on calendar yet. Accept party. It's not private. Oh my god, I made it private. I'm making a new one. Hold on. I didn't mean to make it private. I don't want to be accepting party invites always, so I have to make it public. There you go. The 9 lives. Waiting for 3 people to leave. The randoms will leave. They'll say, man, my server is full of a bunch of noobs doing Mad Hatter. Instead, I'd rather trade 7 Crimson Bows for my voodoo totem instead of just doing Mad Hatter for 10 minutes. Any luck? Yes. Another totem added to the pool. Seer loves me but hates you. Seer wants to spit in my face. The Seer is disgusted by my existence. Oh, sneezing, for real. Is Scorching Fist good? Yes. It's the best item in the game. I'll explain this during the tier list, but the short of it is, think of how the Necklace of Fangs was the best item ever, right? Think of that. Man, 15 attack, 15 dex. This is 21 dex, but instead of minus HP, it gives defense. So, yeah, it's busted. The extra projectile is just cherry on top. A very good item. And with Scarf being nerfed, I mean, I can just do this for a bunch of wisdom. There you go. Now my wisdom's 120. For 20 seconds. So the entire boss fight, essentially. Just forever. Not that mana even matters for me. I don't even need it. The flag doesn't use it quick enough. Yeah, getting one from Gauntlet's very lucky. Though, it's not very rare. Chasm's been on calendar twice. What you want? I don't have a second Scorching Fist. No. I thought I did. I must have traded it at some point. Before the update. Maybe it's somewhere and I just don't know where it is. You never know. My vault's a mess. A free deck of cards for Neep the Cat? I want to trade for that Totem Elise as a backup. What would I trade for one? Oh. I'll give you those deck of cards. So I don't need a backup. I'm not going to die. Why are you praying on my downfall? Damn. You die more than me, so yeah. Well, that's messed up, bro. I don't die more than you. I bet if we math it out on playtime to deaths, you're more frequent, noob. It's like if somebody plays the game for 20 hours and dies, and somebody plays 5 hours a day for 4 days and then dies, saying, bro, I only died, I survived 4 days, you suck. It's the dude just pulled a 20 hour, you know? I have 0 deaths. Okay, never mind. Scorching Fist from Inferno Chasm, which we grinded a ton of back in the day. Very fun dungeon. We do it on calendar now and then. Steaming Lava 1 has taken out the best of us. That was the original Obsidian Sentinel. The Obsidian Golem killing everybody. Is Neep Spoon today? Wow. Just printing. I believe there are less than 200 of these items when you can do it in a big team and get 100. I have 228 hours. That's pretty good, though. Furthermore, my other argument towards calling you a big noob is that in other games with hardcore modes, it depends what you did in those 200 hours, right? Wood cutting safely in a safe zone for 200 hours does not make you an epic hardcore. You know, you're still trash. If you spend 200 hours doing, yeah, so I think you're just good at the game, bro. GG. 100 TKs. Well, I didn't die to TK until I had already done. Okay, TK didn't kill me until I had already done over 300. Seer didn't kill me until I already did 100. So basically, you suck. Thoughts? So if I was you, right, and I stopped at 100 TK and 50 Seer, I too wouldn't have died. Thoughts? What's your rebuttal? Flag Puff Ashen. Where is it? 1K Valor. Genuinely, I didn't die to TK until 300. So whenever I hear someone, you know, I've done 50 TKs, haven't died. Me too. I was that guy too. Okay. Then I died. I finally died. GG. I didn't start the game in beta. I started on release, which is October 22nd. But yeah, Christmas was a good time. I hope you used my guide. I made that guide a day before Christmas for the Christmas players. I hope it helped you. That's what it was for, because I figured a lot of people would start during Christmas, and I was right. Or start for Christmas. I wasn't wearing my Scorching Fist that whole time. Wow. Game sucks. It doesn't tell me I'm not wearing it. It doesn't alert me. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, surprisingly, it's messed up. Yeah, I will. Let's do the Mad Hatter chest big opening at the end, too. Though we'll most likely be doing less than yesterday, because we'll be doing Magic Crypts as well when it's on calendar. I'm going to do 20 more minutes of just, you know, vibing, and then I'll do the tier list. That'll be less than 40 minutes. I've gotten pretty good at them, I think. And then we'll continue. Solid 2.5 hours after that. We'll just full grind. Can you believe genuinely us have produced most of the items from this boss? Nobody even does this boss. I don't even understand why. They just trade for the items instead. Dude. Lock in. Yo, we need heals. Where are the Voodoo Tome spammers? I'm struggling out here. I only heal 100 HP every 15 seconds. Slowly. To everybody. For real. I wonder if that counts as 10 heals to everybody for the heal other achievement. That's crazy if it does. Because that's 300 heals. I mean, instantly. 30 people. A vest. For the Horde Thanksgiving update. Bro, the Fork 0 deaths. Best part of the update. Enderbull lost his legacy bill to the Forks. Enderbull, do you get a restore? He did not get a restore yet. The vest is so broken. What do you mean by that? I don't say it's no. What? The vest is good stats, but the passive is stupid. As in, it'll never actually help you. It's never actually gonna do anything. Let's be reasonable here. It has a chance to save you. Very cool. What killed you? There's a YouTube short on it for my TK death, but it was just complacency. What killed me was my habit of running in a random direction before I Nexus. you'll see I kept trying to get unsicked and it failed, and then I went to Nexus and I just ran in a random direction, and the last projectile that would have hit me for over a second is what killed me. So basically, you know, I guess I need more vitality. Wait, you died? No, I didn't die again, Ava. You can tell by my base valor. You don't even have to ask this question. You know you don't have to ask this question, Ava. You just look at my base valor. I only play one character. Backup care. I don't... What? Yay. Yeah, the backup is at 5K. Can you imagine? There is no backup. My backup, quote unquote, is just someone who has chosen all the quests. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. This. It kicks it on first try. Will it save me? I don't. Most of the deaths are very abrupt or sick. You either get one shot or you get sicked. It might save you. It has a chance to save you. I think it should have been 4 of a kind, which is obviously they have to tweak it for this game. Every time you get hit, there is a % chance to heal to full HP. So I think they could have made a tweaked it, maybe make it 8% every time you get hit to heal 100 health. Just 4 of a kind, you know, something that works for this game better. That'd be a good passive, and it wouldn't be broken and it wouldn't be stupid. It would just be, it would be 4 of a kind. It'd feel okay. It would proc once before you die, maybe. Piercer would be so easy. Okay, well, okay. Okay. First of all, I think, okay, we actually do Magic Crypt now. Piercer's already so easy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yeah, Magic Crypt's on counter, so we will be just doing Crypt. If we can't get a Hatter, we'll just do the Crypt. I'll explain why I'm using the staff. Don't look at the staff. Look at every other item I'm using. I'm using every other item. The staff is just required with this setup, sadly. Also, it's, you know, the annoying thing about keeping the enemy in place with Mad Hatter, that doesn't really matter. Mad Hatter doesn't move. It's really bad here. This is an example of why the staff sucks, bro. Look at this. I'll explain everything, and you'll think, and then you'll think, wow, I can't wait for the crystal biome, just like me, because the crystal biome is going to be a much more formidable meta. I'm hoping they don't try to keep these items better than crystal biome items. That'd be really lame. Though if they release a staff that is 30% less DPS than this in the crystal biome, it would just be better. So that's what we need. So much slower than Mad Hatter. You said bows are good with this. What about Serbo? Yes, Serbo's very cracked. This is also easy to get. Yeah, this is the true quote of the day. No matter how good you are at anything, you will die. But also, like I said, you've only done 100 TKs, noob. Scythe. Spear Catcher's dead content. Please don't use the Spear Catcher. It's over. It was good and they nerfed it for no reason. Genuinely, they nerfed it for no reason. I don't get it either. I don't know what it did. I'm trying. The epic quote. The unfortunate thing about this is my staff kills are low, so I don't get a bunch of % bonus damage with stabs. We go back to bow meta. Even yeah, the mini bosses are easy to kill. You can kill them quickly, and they're common. Relative to bosses, in the time I kill a magic crypt for one of the items here, I can kill 3 or 4 of the scythe guys, and the drops are more common from the scythe guys. I'd say it's roughly 8 times faster to get a mini boss drop than a boss drop, and that's probably lowballing. It's probably 10 times quicker. I mean, really. Please don't trade for mini boss items. You're trolling yourself. I don't even know where to stand on this boss. So awkward. I don't think it was the player count that makes server crashes. I don't know what makes the server crash when I'm... Because that just be happening sometimes. We join a server and it breaks. I keep forgetting my menu thing isn't. A tank build. There is no such thing as a tank build. A tank, quote unquote, is 10 more defense and minus 40 dexterity, minus 30 attack. That's a tank build, okay? Very bad. It's not a tank build, it's a bad build. Plus, I'm more tanky than most people. I have all the perm upgrades. For wave 15, yeah, it's great to survive, but not to actually win. When a boss dies, it stops doing damage to you. Insane tech. Cuisine, how do you still not have a totem? We've done so much of this. I've gotten 3 totems, I think. 2 totems. Maybe just 1, actually. But still, I'm unlucky. Even the unlucky guy got 3 totems and 5 kills. Not me, by the way. Someone else. Yeah. I don't want to do too many seer or magic crypts in a row. Or Twitch always just says, would you like to ban this guy? No. I've still not banned anyone on Twitch. Is that bad? Should I start banning people? Don't say that. You're baiting people into leaving. My favorite music. I don't know. Just like classic, right? The hip hop. Pop music, just the real the most popular genre. I think I'm a normie. I'll tell you what I don't like: country and heavy metal. I hate those 2 genres. Pixquest gonna die. Oh, I have so much power. No, I don't think anyone will care. I haven't had to ban anybody because Pixquest is angels. It's just a bunch of angels. Nobody deserves to suffer yet. Wow. Like, I guess he is online, but still. Oh yeah, a Mad Hatter key. Yes. A Mad Hatter key. Bro, you guys are committing highway robbery, making them 200 Bobucks. The people are gonna fall for it. They don't realize you just go up into this biome and get 50 of the keys. But it's still very cool. He's just... Wow, and a Mad Hatter. Look, it's Kavi giving me a Mad Hatter key right in front of me. I didn't know he could do that. Holy sheer. What? We love the man named after an establishment. Coffee. I hate to break it to you. I don't like coffee. Nor do I think I'll ever drink it. Thoughts? Does this break your heart? Is this an unprecedented betrayal? Bro was bullying. What? I still like my favorite quote. This is permadeath. If you wipe, I will not restore. I will only laugh. Still my favorite quote. And people still died and asked for restores. 4 TKs. That's crazy. Bro, major admin abuses are traumatizing. I've unfortunately ran into him twice, and the first time he spawned a chicken with 10 million HP that took us 20 minutes to kill, and it gave no loot. The second time I walked in, he spawned 2 Overlord Krampuses. I Nexus. Fred is so fire. Unbelievable. Kind of a miracle they made lucky blocks, because it's a lot easier to just throw those around. Boosted, I'm joking. Please don't torture me. Boosted is when you know. Yeah, see how easy they are to throw around? He just gave it to all players. Everybody. Because it's a lucky block. Hey man, if you're lucky, I won't block you. You feel me? Oh my Glurbo. A 100 lucky blocks. This is so stupid. Guys, what if I spawn 600 of the new boss? What? You can't do that. What if I do though? 50 totems drop? Guys, I think I messed up the game. They will not let the blue party hat reach 80 bill GP. A tragedy. Wait. I gotta check RS3 party hat. Yeah, Avo, you're right. It is fun. I like this dungeon. But also, I gotta check RS3 party hat prices. I think they made the lucky thing. If they didn't do it intentionally, I think the loot bonus is the prices of them. Because the blue is the most expensive. The blue's 80 bill. I wonder. I gotta check, bro. Genuinely. Guys, I bought a green Halloween mask when they were 100 mil, and then I sold it back later. And now 10 years later, a green Halloween mask is many bills. Very sad. The economy is not thriving with new items, actually, because nobody's getting them for some reason. Yesterday, we produced over half the voodoo totems in existence. What is going on? No one's even doing this boss, bro. What's going on? Yeah, you did. You're right. What the hell? Oh. You're right. It's very strange that that happened. Go get Ice Crown. I don't think I will. I have no use for it. It was useless garbage when it got leaked a while ago. You know? And then I took it off the tier list and they actually just released it. Red, white, and blue are the only party hats that you should actually bother using. The rest are kind of fodder. GG. Make blue party hats 25% loot bonus. The only way. The first one to get an item. No, bro, I'm not spooned. I get drops 4 days later. I mean, the voodoo tome I own is the second one ever dropped, but I traded for that, so it's different. I don't care about this. It's not even on calendar anymore. Bro, the party hats give loot bonus. The blue one is just 10%. And higher valor bonus, maybe. Probably not, actually. So in theory, kind of, every 100 legendaries you get 10 more if you're using a blue party hat switch. You get 9 more if you're using it. You get it. In theory. In practice, who knows? Ads are back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Will it let me? Pog. The same ad. Someone told me once they got a different ad. I'm still chasing that high. Ad or O. Well, I'm gambling real quick. Wow. To do taxes. It's a good ad, but tax season isn't. So I don't. A weird ad to get as a Roblox player. I'm gonna do a couple more and then it's tier list time. Don't want to do it too late. Gotta do it when I'm still full of passion. Elite reference. Infected grasp. I completely lisped the last time I said that. It traumatized me. For the second time. The second time? Whoa. You know what's crazy? I've been in my own server about 100 times. I know. Yes, you should bother with party hats. Like I said, full of joy and whimsy. I'm going to be when I'm kicking my feet in the high chair talking about the new items. Yeah, party hats are worth your time. Just make it a habit, genuinely. Like I said, you'll in theory get 10 more legendaries after you get 100 if you're using a party hat switch. It's like having a holiday blessing on when you switch to it. It seems annoying, but you just might as well. It'd be nicer if there was a party hat pouch. Maybe add a class of an item that is meant to be quote-unquote cosmetic. And you get the passives from it, and then you put items with no base stats in there for the loot bonus. And then, you know, you see someone walk by and, oh, he has a blue party hat. I don't know, man. It is kind of awkward switching to them. It's a little jank. I'm sure in the future there'll be a different way of doing it. You know, infusions, which are things in a lot of games where you take an item and you put it in a machine somewhere and its passive is applied to you permanently, but you don't get any of the stats. Or you get half the base stats, what Oxablade did. Tier list in a few minutes. I'm just doing a couple. Maybe I'll do that guest and then I'll do the tier list. I'll die to the guest and then I'll do the tier list for real. My favorite item, the Scorching Fist. Nothing like 21 dex for free. And then 8 defense for literally no reason. I'll do the seer and then I'll do the tier list. And then we'll, you know, get right back to it. It's not going to be an epically long tier list. It's not going to be insane. It wasn't a massive rebalance, fortunately. I think I've gotten better at them. Bro, Necklace of Fangs is cooked. Unfortunately, based on my logic, Necklace of Fangs could unironically be put into barely useful, but I'm not going to put it there. It isn't barely useful. It's pretty good. It's going to be an interesting little shuffle. All right, I'm gonna do that seer, and then I'm gonna do the tier list. Promise me SIBO for my necklace of fangs. Yeah. I think it was the other way around actually. Actually, maybe it wasn't. But then I didn't do it. I did change my mind can be changed. Unfortunately, my mind is a nice malleable little sponge. It absorbs information and then it transcends. It's, yeah, I call it a human brain. There is no, this is why people devise contracts, because people change their minds a lot. Time to ditch SIBO. No, SIBO's still very good. If they ever add an armor that is like the lick bound for bows, then SIBO will be busted again. Or if they add, you know, the bow of Ferdinand from the crystal biome. I can't wait for the elves. The elf storyline. I can't wait for Song of the Elves. Yes. Nobody has any idea what I'm talking about except probably one guy. I can't wait to do Corrupted Gauntlet. I can't wait for the boss to be the Hunlif. It's gonna be so good. I'm just rattling off references at this point. Whoops. Like speak a different language. Dude, I need 2 more armor seeds, bro. Trading for armor seeds, please. I'm tweaking out. It's over. Yeah, so seer and then tier list. So sit tight. Get your popcorn. Two voodoo totems for a trickster's vest? Yo, deal. Wait, no, not deal. Wait, I take it back. Not deal. I don't care about that. Wait, yes, deal. Still not deal. Do I care? Never mind. Someone else do that. I don't think I need 10 voodoo totems actually. Made an egg. One is lie. I'm gonna assume you made an egg because popcorn cannot be spilled as it is not a liquid. It can be dropped or something. Punk. Got it right. Actually, if it's really buttery, it can be spilled. Shut up. Are they showing? I don't know. I could see the message, but I don't know if it's on the screen. You never know. The chat is different. Everything's tweaked out. Gotta be MVP for the next 20 hours, dude. It's pronounced omnipotent. That's all. Please. Magic Leap Dagger meta. Magic Leap Dagger is actually really good because you get 20 wisdom from perm upgrades. It's actually... Magic Leap Dagger is solid. Okay. Crazy. But I wouldn't use it. Oh, my glur boat's over. Deep is cooked. $7K DPS. I believe it. You little freak for real. Though that's at 3 tiles away, so we're kind of... Never lucky. Oh, well, that guy's lucky. But never lucky. Okay, tier list time. Turn my Vodio. Crazy. Yeah, so it's so quiet and peaceful, guys. We get to be together now. I need to grab items I'm probably gonna show during the tier list. I gotta remember what that might entail. No, honestly, probably not, actually. I think we're okay. That's fine. What? Okay. Y'all can do whatever you want, but it's tier list time. Enjoy the background while I set this up. And the setup is pressing F11 and then doing this. Is that quick, bro? Aren't I like the GOAT? God, it's so free. Why is it like this one? Why is it actually like that? Wait, I'm no longer the GOAT. What happened to my beautiful cropping? Oh, there we go. Boom. Magic. All right. Prepare for perfection. So easy. Let me look at the chat. See if there's anything last minute things I need to read with my little eyes. Move the Azure. Bro's already trying to move things. Stop. We have to do... Never mind. All right, anyways. How's it gonna start this? My mic working? Is everything working? I forgot I was gonna start this. Just don't. Okay, you know what? I'm covering my chat. I just realized I have to fix that. I'm not gonna be able to read it. Whatever. Mad Hatter is just released alongside a lot of balance changes. The new items are useful. There's a new best healing item. And the meta has changed a lot because of balancing. Mainly healing items, because totems are cooked. They made totems too good. Anyways, if you don't know how I do this, it's a tier list based on usefulness with factoring in how you get an item, because a really easy to get item that's garbage is okay for noobs, and a really hard to get item that's really good is probably going to end up meta. The example I always give, the coral staff, really easy to get for noobs. You know, it's garbage compared to the meta, but it's the best thing you can get in the first biome. That's a legendary. That's really easy to get. And then something like the scythe. I don't even know where I put this. Something like the scythe is good for mid-level players. Really easy to get. Really good weapon. Thumbs up. The first item from the Mad Hatter. There are 4 items from him, and then Ice Force drop for some reason. The Voodoo Totem, the new best healing item. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. The Mushroom Bomb has been usurped. Everything is usurped. I'm putting this in the smooth. Smooth. Way up here for now. Now let me explain. This item, if you look at it, HP, passive healing, that's what every totem does now. The main thing is the protected. The protected applies before defense. So the numbers I'm going to give are what I saw when I tested it. I normally take 37 damage from the Seer with 38 defense. So that means the main hit, the original damage, is 75. And minus 38, that's 37. With this totem, 20% was making me get hit 22s. Now, if you know anything about math, 10% of 75 is 7.5. So 20% is 15. That's before the defense. If it was after, I'd be getting hit 29s, 28s. But no, I was getting hit. I was getting hit 22s. It's very busted because it applies before defense. Best healing item ever. If you want to survive, also the tile range thing is 3x3, which is massive. Everything else was 2x2. Thumbs up, S tier. The deck of cards, also from Mad Hatter, of course. This item, new best dagger in teams, probably new best dagger generally. What makes this really good is one, its base defense is about equivalent to a Crimson Bow, at least pre-nerf. And the passive is really good. 3% at 3 times a second doesn't seem like a lot, but that's every 11 seconds. And if you have 100 decks, that's every 5.5. And it lasts, it doesn't even say how long it lasts, but it lasts quite a while. I've seen it being played. It lasts probably 8 seconds. It's a long armor break. It doesn't just end instantly. Anyways, when people are using this in a big group, couple people, the boss's defense is nothing. And most bosses are at around 25 defense. We've tested this. Everything's just 25 defense for some reason. If you want an accurate DPS check, use a 25 defense dummy. Anyways, with this, defense is redundant. So fast weapons, blitz, as long as someone's using a deck of cards, you're cooking. And you should be using a deck of cards. It's a really good item. And it's easier to get. So I'm putting this as my new favorite best dagger. I'm putting it way... I'm going to put it above most of these items. Right there for now. I think that's good. Look at the chat. Mushroom voodoo totem. That's not true. I said hello viewers. Yeah, hello viewers of YouTube. Anyway, is everything still good? The Mad Hat is not crazy, but it's okay. It's 10 seconds applied with no cooldown every 10 seconds. So you're at least getting one of these stats every 10 seconds. You at least have one of them. So it has the base stats plus... When you have the plus 15 attack, dex, defense, it's a really, really good item. When you have the others, it's kind of bad. So half the time this item is cracked because 25 attack, for example. Imagine, remove the passive. Imagine if it was just 25 attack with these stats. That's really, really good. That's the best accessory in the game. So it can be really good, but that's only half the time. When it's dex, defense, it can be really good. I'm not putting an S tier, but I would choose this over every other accessory if I don't need synergy. Okay, I'm not trying to use the molten ring for some burn thing with crimson robe. If I'm not trying to use a scarf, this very good, thumbs up. It is just the worst drop from Mad Hatter though, but it's really good because half the time it's an amazing accessory. GG. The vest, highest base stats in the game for leather armor, crazy good. Passive is useless. The slicer is lower base stats, but the passive is actually good. Kind of, if you actually get hit below 60%. This will probably never proc for you. This, I believe it should actually be like 4 of a kind, which is a ability from a different game, which is every time you get hit, there's a percent chance you heal to full. But that's too OP for a game like this, so maybe percent chance you heal 100 health, you know. 10% chance every time you get hit, plus 50 HP, plus 100. Boom. That would actually be good. But so this is just the best leather armor in the game, okay? Yeah, I would use it over everything. Slicer is better if you get hit below 60% a lot. So I'm somewhere like Seer, pretty good, because Seer rips you to shreds. Sadly. The Ice Crown, the last new drop, okay, is from Ice Forest. This item was on the tier list way back in the day. I took it off because it never got added. Now it's added. This is pretty much entirely just for running around the overworld killing everything, because bosses don't really have minions, except... Nope, there's none that has minions. Probably pretty good in Hellfire Coliseum, though. But aside from that, bosses don't have minions. But I would not use this. I would not use this to farm overworld enemies. Because when you're doing that, you want the weapon kills and the biome kills. You want the weapon and the biome kills. And this does not count as a weapon kill. So it just counts as the biome kill. And that's bad. You want to be killing them yourself. If this counted maybe for axes or something, it'd be great. But it doesn't. So I'm putting this in barely useful. Because currently I can't think of a use case for this other than just being silly. Yeah. Back from my grand monologue. I love monologuing. Buff Crown of All Seeing. Don't do that. Anyways. Now, this is what the tier list looks like with all the new items. This is where they are. And you remove the chat. That's what it looks like. Now I gotta modify things, which means I gotta move about 20 items because again, there was a huge rebalance. A lot of things have to be moved. Starting with the red scarf. This was initially about 2,000 wisdom in practice using a pendant. It's now 60. It is not good anymore. It's not OP anymore. It's good. It's not OP. It's all right. Okay. I'm keeping an S tier because it's still a free plus 60 wisdom, but I'm moving it way down here. I don't recommend going out of your way to use a red scarf. If the choice is between a decent pendant and a decent whatever other item, red scarf is part of the argument, but it's no longer a use a pendant over everything. Unfortunately, they've ruined my day. And also the best accessory in the game is no longer a pendant. So this is kind of just good. Okay. This is the best accessory in the game. Now you may be thinking, Neep, what? What do you mean you're about to drag this into the top of S tier? What do you mean by that? Well, what I mean is, think about it like this. This looks out of place, but think of where the Necklace of Fangs is. The Necklace of Fangs was up here because it was 15 attack, 15 dex, minus 50 HP. So for every item, it was 30% DPS. This is 21 for every item. The passive is always active, 21. Ignore the fact that you get an extra damage projectile. That's just bonus. 21. The Necklace of Fangs has been nerfed from that 30 to 24. So that's a 3 DPS difference. But instead of minus 60 HP, you gain a defense. So this, at the cost of 3 dex, you are gaining 60 health and 8 defense. So this is already universally the best accessory for any weapon. Necklace of Fangs is gone. Number 1. Number 2, the bonus projectile. Very cool. It's also much easier to get because it's from Inferno Chasm instead of Necklace of Fangs being from TK. So go get yourself a necklace. And if you, or go get yourself a fist. And if you can't get yourself a fist, get a rose gauntlet. It's basically the same thing. It doesn't have as much dex because, as you can see, it doesn't give 5 dex, but it's very similar with all its defense and its extra projectile. This is much worse, but it's very similar. I would still use this over Necklace of Fangs for just random weapons. Thumbs up. The only time I use Necklace of Fangs now is Crimson Bow. Rose Golem I'm also moving. Where is it? I don't know where I put it. It's here. It should not be here. But it should be over here. I would rather use a Mad Hat over it though, low key. It's kind of interesting in that case. Depends how fast you're shooting. If you're shooting a really fast weapon with a lot of projectiles, then the passive is better. But if you're using a slow weapon, Mad Hat, thumbs up. And slow weapon would be swords, I guess. Probably better to use a Mad Hat. Oh my god, it's over. And the Guess Gun has fallen from its reign of terror. It is no longer the best weapon in the game. It got nerfed, and that was okay. It got nerfed, bam. 30% attack speed. It wasn't that bad after that. If anything, that was kind of better, because then you used the hat, and it was better on higher defense, but worse in general. Now, it's about the same, but it no longer has that oomph. Like I said, you were using it with Necklace of Fangs before, and now you have to use the Guess Hat, so it lost the Scarf synergy. And then it just lost a bunch of damage. And it's still annoying to use. You have to use it at 4 range to get the full damage out of it. So I'm moving this all the way down here. Still probably use it over a Cold Flame. Use it over a Serbo. But not meta. Well, it is meta. It's not top 3. Okay? Not top 3 weapons. I'll go over the top 3 weapons. And as I explained, the necklace is now worse with every other weapon, but better with a SIBO, which puts it all the way down here. It takes its beautiful title of being the best accessory. It's been usurped by a Scorching Fist. Yes, I would rather use a Rose Gauntlet and a Mad Hat. It's that crazy, actually. The minus 60 health really makes it bad with other weapons. That's, you can say, man, just don't get hit, but would you rather have just 100 more health, you know, a bunch of defense, basically, using a Rose Gauntlet or a Mad Hat? I would really rather use a Mad Hat just for the love of the game at that point. The Shroud. Let me read the chat real quick. L, Gas Gun, Azur's, Red Scarf, Downfall, S tier boy. You think the Witchfire is better than Voodoo? No. I like reading the chat. Anyways, I'm going back to this. Let me look at Twitch. Never mind. Twitch is not telling me anything. All right. The Lick-Bound Shroud or Lich, one of the two, I don't know, Adventure Time word, is the best thing ever. This is the reason staves are meta. This is it. Because 48 attack is crazy. Okay. I just talked about the Trickster thing. 24 dex. 24 dex. This is double that, essentially. With a arguably better stat, arguably worse. They're very close. Anyways, this is the reason you want to use a staff. A lot of people don't realize how good this is because of the $2.99 trick. You know, stores make things 99 cents so it looks cheaper, but really it's still $3. This is 48 attack. But if it was 50, you'd be saying, oh my, this is crazy, 50 attack is busted. But because it's just a little bit over or under, you're thinking, 48, it's crazy. It's insane. It's busted. This is the reason staves are really, really good. It's this. This is it. And it gives wisdom, so you can spam your spells. W. Anyways, I'm putting this way up here. You're gonna see the top items soon. They're gonna start to fill out. This is staying at the top, by the way. This is the best item in the game. That is all. The Omnipotent Staff. That's how you say it. Yep. This item is the only item that you can use with all this synergy. Okay. It's a fast firing weapon, so you can use it with this. It is a staff. You can use it with this. But I am not putting it above them, because even though the weapon is the most important part of a setup, it's not the reason the setup is good. So it doesn't deserve to be at the top. It doesn't earn that power. Okay. You may be thinking, man, I would rather have the weapon, but you don't want to use the weapon without these two. I would rather have these two and use a different staff. I'd rather have these two and use a void staff. That's genuinely what it's at. If I was a big noob, it's either get the staff and, you know, nothing, or you get these and the tier. You understand? Imagine you're in Dungeon Rush, right? What do you want? Do you want these two or do you want just the staff? I'd want these two. Think about it. The more you know. Knowledge. And the Light of Soul. Okay. The Light of Soul. I need to explain the Light of Soul. I need to explain the Light of Soul. Take a gander. Take a gander. Let me do this, actually. I am using a Light of Soul here. Why am I doing that? Well, they have made it so that instead of healing 50 vitality for 10 seconds for everybody, which is just making Baller really good. By the way, Baller's dead now, truly. It heals 100 HP total. 10 for 10. That's really good. That's really good. But you have to use a Light of Soul, right? Light of Soul's bad. But you don't have to use a Light of Soul, actually. Because all you have to do is switch to it, pop your ability, and switch back. Okay, it's staying. I'm getting 10 a second. I'm healing. This goes on cooldown. Completely for free. You lose maybe one shot if you're quick. Put it on a keybind. I have it on my mouse button. So I can just, you know, it's a little bit min-maxy, but it's really good. Don't use this as a weapon. Use it as a switch, which makes this staff even better. It's kind of like how we were using pendants, so we could use Red Scarf. You want to use a staff so you can use Light of Soul. And then the Void Staff also, you can proc this 30 Wisdom on an immune target. So very good as well. And so the Light of Soul, which is sitting in A, is now being brought up way here, because it is essentially completely free 100 heal. Completely free. This is from Hellfire, from the red guys. Very easy to get as well. Very cheap item. Very cracked. Elite Ball. Yeah, we're gonna do Magic Crypt too. Anyways. So you're really starting to see the build here, the things that you should be using. It's very crazy. You can really start healing. And the shovel. The shovel, they increase its range. Hold on. My stats are not here. The shovel, they increase the range of. Which makes it a lot better. This is a dagger. Oh my god. This is a dagger. What a great line. I'll move the Azure shards, okay? I'll move them. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this item. What's gonna do with this item? I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Hold on. I have my notepad. I genuinely forget. There was a reason this was significant. Oh, I remember. The dagger Reign of Terror. It's just better than a lot of weapons now. That's it. That's it. It's the so the top 3 daggers. I'm gonna move Azure shards soon. You're gonna see this. Top 3 daggers are deck of cards, Azure shards. This. I just want that to be known. I want to take the Ghost Piercer out. Is why I need to mention this item so I could move the Ghost Piercer. That's what was important. And here's the Ghost Piercer. Out of S tier. Way out of S tier, in fact. Gone. Goodbye. It's just not top 3 anymore. It loses. It's issue of the speed thing. You know, your speed constantly changing if you take damage. That was annoying. But now there's 3 better daggers. They added another dagger. They buffed Azure shards. Ghost Piercer's gone. Don't use a Ghost Piercer. Soul Splitter, I'm also taking out S tier. It got buffed. Okay, it did get buffed. That didn't save it. It's still... Axe meta is completely dead. We should not be using axes. It is actually kind of a mid item. I'm putting in average, genuinely. I'm going to put it up with the armor, I guess. But it's still kind of mid. It's you shouldn't be using this. It's annoying to use. Low-key needs more range. That's kind of the issue. It looks like it's 6, but it's 4 plus 6. There's 2 projectiles. The heart, same thing. I'm taking these out of S tier. You should be using voodoo tomes for healing. You should be using voodoo totems. Use the Light of Soul switch. Use not these. Thumbs up. Use a budding totem. Literally, all the tomes are better now. Budding totem's probably pretty good. Azure shards, here it is. As you can see, if you're keen observant, convert 1% of damage dealt into mana. Now, percent is crazy because our DPS goes up when we level up, when we choose defense, or when we choose dex and attack options, when we do our perm upgrades. Very good. This gives you a lot of mana. It gives, for me, about 3 or 4 per projectile. It doesn't attack that fast, 1.5, but with 100 dex, that's 3 a second. That's, 3 a second times 2 projectiles times 3 mana per projectile, 3 or 4. Pretty good. I would say versus the deck of cards, that's what this is competing with, the deck of cards. It is better if you are spell spamming, and it is better if you are solo. The deck of cards armor breaks. So it's really good for big teams because everybody else is doing more damage. But Azure shards are probably, most likely, actually just better if you're solo with a spell for just pure DPS. But I would prefer everybody use deck of cards because then you have to ignore armor. But you get to ignore armor. It's very cool. It's like a Christmas staff, the deck of cards, but it actually does damage. The bracelet was a meme item and is no longer a meme item because its stats are really good. Okay, lots of mana, lots of wisdom, lots of attack. Now, if you think about this, think about the green ornament that people really like that had 90 mana, less wisdom, no attack. That's where this resides, okay? Gingerbread bracelet, very good. Very good. I don't know where I put it. Where's the gingerbread bracelet? Oh, it's in useless garbage, not useless garbage. Not, not useless garbage. Not at all. Actually, a pretty good accessory. I'm going to put it kind of low, but it is a pretty good accessory, okay? Know that this is a good option, but probably get a Mad Hat, low-key. If you can't get a Mad Hat, use this. But Mad Hat, pretty good for the noobs. And then Crimson Robe. The Crimson Robe, they realized that making it double duration didn't do anything. The double damage is good. It synergizes amazingly with a Ray in the Molten Core. Okay? And its stats are still decent. Its base stats are still very decent. If you're using a Ray in the Molten Core, use this. Otherwise, don't. What it comes down to, still, there's nothing that does so much burn damage. There's no weapon that's all burn damage. There's no flamethrower that's giving you 1500 burn DPS while hitting 20s. That doesn't exist yet. When that is added to the game, inevitably, because they're going to get real silly with items, you just know it, this would be good. For now, it's just decent if you're using Ray in the Molten Core. You're running that. Or if you're running Dynamite. Which they gave an on-equip of 12 attack. But or if you're running Dynamite, again, makes you hit 450s. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm moving the Dynamite up as well. With this, Dynamite's still more useful if you're using a Mushroom Bomb. But don't use a Mushroom Bomb. Get a Voodoo Totem. And the Witchfire, they finally made it pretty good. Heals 100 for 90. Not crazy good. But it does give the stat buff. So if you're solo, this is better than a flag or equivalent to a flag, but it's healing. So if you're a little small team, this is really good. It's a healing item plus a flag, essentially. You get to get the best of both worlds. And you want to be flag buffed. You really want to be buffed when you're in big teams. And if you're not in big teams, this is your only option. You have to run a Witchfire as your healing item. Don't run a Voodoo, run this. So I'm going to bring it and put it into good. It is good. It's actually pretty good. Not to mention these. I want to mention these because I'm right next to them. These give 100 HP now and a bunch of attack. This is also very good. These are good accessories, okay? I tell people to grab Tooth Necklaces and Ballers if they really are struggling to get accessories. Unironically, all these accessories in here are good. That's all. And the Doe armor, because axes are bad. I don't know where I put Soul Splitter. Oh, it's here. I'm moving this to barely useful because the axes are out of the meta. Who is using an axe these days? Really? What? The Soul Splitter is the only one. Floralax and Blossom are kind of dead. I'm keeping Blossom here though, because for mobile players, it's great. And running around the overworld, it's great. That's it. Floralax is still completely binned. The Budding Totem I mentioned, all totems got buffed. This one is now a good swap if you're using Voodoo Totem to get the little healing aura. And then when you want to actually use the ability of the Voodoo Totem, you switch back. Or you just camp it. It actually is not that bad. As you can see, it's the equivalent to Witchfire with the 100 for 90, but it also gives you the 20 HP a second. So it's 180 for 90. Actually, more healing than the Voodoo Totem, but you don't get the protected status. Thumbs up. Jade Axe once again. Because the exposed status does not matter, because deck of card users exist, you should be using a deck of cards. And if you are not, and if your friend's not, this still doesn't matter because 10 exposed is not going to do much. So it's not even worth the switch. We're not using things. I'm putting useless garbage. GG. It's gone. It's gone. Both drops from the Jade guy are useless to me. You may riot. Oh. And those are all my plan changes. But there are a few more things I want to move. Which aren't that important, but I'm going to go through it. I'm going to organize everything and make it beautiful. One is the Crimson Robe got buffed. It's still here, but Seers are better. Honestly, a deck of cards are probably better, but I'm going to leave it like this. I'm going to move these above the Curse Mirror and such. The reason the Krampus Bomb was really good is because when we're using Scarf, we need something that dump mana quickly. Krampus Bomb's still really good, but one of its major strong suits, aside from slowing, is the fact that it exposes what the deck of cards exists. And you may be thinking, there's not always going to be someone using a deck of cards. There probably is. It's a pretty common item, and it's really good. So I'm moving this out of S tier. Still a really good spell if you're using Mushroom Bomb. And also, Mushroom Bomb Has not really been changed. They got given a cooldown. That doesn't matter. That's also out of S tier. So I'm putting these down here. Witches garments, I'm actually going to move out of S tier too. They're just not very good. They're just not considered S tier. Let's be real. Everything else here is good. And the horn saber, I'm moving out as well. Just real quick. Lightning round, just getting rid of these items. They're just not having a place anywhere. Bro, tier 4 totem is probably better than mushroom bomb. We were using tier 4 totem before the mushroom bomb was buffed or nerfed or anything. The mushroom bomb was never buffed. It's just totems were nerfed. Totems are better than they were back before. So a tier 4 totem is better than a mushroom bomb. A tier 3 totem is worse. That's where I'm putting it. The ghostly crown, just want to mention that they made it take longer to charge up, but you don't lose all your charges when you get hit. So it's actually not terrible. The baller's going to use this garbage. The only reason it was up here is because of the Light of Soul. When we talked about it, it doesn't give vitality anymore, so you no longer get crazy damage with a Light of Soul friend. The Spirit Catcher going to average because again, it doesn't really have a place. Should not be using this. They nerfed it for no reason. They could buff it again. They could buff it a lot and it would still be not very good. As I said, it's not top 3 daggers. Or anything else? I guess that's still just there. Any other thoughts? You didn't move Budding Totem. I did forget to move Budding Totem. That's real. I'm putting this up here. I'm going to actually put this below all these. Good totem. Good healing item. Use the Budding Totem over Mushroom Bomb. And these. It's actually pretty good. I did forget to move it. I'll show you the build. I'll show you the build for Omni Staff. Moving. That's still just there. Oh, I'm going to move Christmas Staff to useless garbage. Like I said, the deck of cards replaces it as an armor break thing, and it's much better. So rip Christmas Staff. No one has one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The Hunting Pendant I moved above Soothing because they made it heal 100 HP. And Cursed Genes, I'm going to put into useless garbage because their only purpose was Baller, and you should no longer use a Baller. Honestly, Cookie Cutter too. You shouldn't be doing Gingerbread. It drops no drop you want except the bracelet, and at that point, just go get a Ring of the Molten Core instead. Skip Gingerbreads is where we're at. And then the All-Seeing Crown, I'm moving to good. That's one thing. They buffed it. It was 25 and minus 20 dex. Now it's 30% and minus 15 dex. This is only useful. Only use this if your main source of damage is your spell, because it's making your weapon weaker. And don't use it with a dex scaling item either. So it got brought back. It got brought back. Okay, I'm moving it slightly lower if it's minus 20 dex instead of minus 15. Never mind. But it's still really good if you're spamming spells. It's a better death bargain, but the death bargain has none of the issues. It's still good if you're spamming spells. It's 20 and 30. That's still... It's good. It's not S tier. Is there anything in useless garbage that is no longer useless garbage? The final check. I don't think so. I really think everything here is cooked. Elotic Armor did not get buffed for some reason. I did not add the green party hat, by the way. There was a green party hat. There's probably going to be a bunch of colors. I'm not adding those. They're just all useless. Nature Ring. Nature Ring, I don't know the stats for, but I believe they made it 40. It was 40 health and 5 speed, or 40 mana and 5 speed. Now it's 9 speed and 40 health, 40 mana. So it's actually a good noob item if you're doing wooded thickets as a noob. Good accessory for that stage of the game. Soul Lantern Band. I'm not touching Soul Lantern Band. I think it's still buns. Actually, you're right. Soul Lantern Band, you don't lose all your stacks anymore when you get hit, right? So you get a few kills, then just not get hit. So probably decent. 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 Just decent. There you go. Blossom Flag also heals, so this is a pretty fitting spot for it. They nerf Petrify? It still seems good. It's still what it does. It's still really nice when someone starts mirroring bosses. I'm not moving it down. Nobody ever complains about a boss getting petrified. You can't chain, it doesn't matter. It's still really nice when it gets petrified. There's a lot of bosses when you petrify them, it saves the day. Haunted Ghost was one of them. Actually, I think they made her immune. But there are cases. I like when a boss gets petrified. It doesn't deserve to be bullied. I think this is it. I think this is where the situation stands. This is the build I'm using. When I'm going to use my spell, I do this. The flag is just a placeholder. You could use any flag. You use a healing item and double it. The problem is every totem gives HP per second like this, and it does not stack. You cannot get multiple regenerations applied to you. So you're probably not using a totem with it. And then, so it just comes down to you use a flag or a bomb. You could use a mushroom bomb with it. Fire emoji, probably not a good idea either. And then let me just take a gander. This is it. This is the list. This is where we're at. So go do Mad Hatter, you know, get your voodoo totem, use these weapons, the top 3 weapons in my opinion. Okay. In order, unfortunately, because the Omnipotent Staff is being held up by these other 2 items, it's Omni, it is Crimson Bow, and it is Deck of Cards. I'd put those there, okay? So you got a staff, a bow, and a dagger. Take your pick. They're pretty close. It's just the Omni Staff wins because you can synergize it with so much more stuff. But you can use a deck of cards with a Scorching Fist. You'll blast, okay? Ice Helm. I'm not touching Ice Helm. For the Magic Leaf Dagger staying where it is. You know what? No, it's staying where it is. It's where it deserves. It is too situational. So this is it. This is the tier list. I think this is why everything stands. I think I'm going to move Cold Emerald and stuff up. Swords are kind of out of the meta, so Nutcracker's a little awkward, but Cold Flame is still strong. Adventurer's Dirk, stop. Please. That's it. That's the tier list. Take a good look. In 3 days from now, from when this is uploaded, there will be the crystal biome. So that'll probably add 12 legendaries if I had to guess. That'll probably shake up the meta a lot. There'll probably be a weapon at the top after that because they might add a new staff. And if they don't, they might add bow armor. I'm expecting bow armor, okay? So if they add a bow and bow armor and, you know, crystal gauntlet maybe, crystal crown, whatever they decide to add, it's going to shake up the meta a lot. We're currently at over 160 legendaries. It's kind of lost. Anyways, that's where it is. Go do Mad Hatter. It's very fun. Your list. Got my chat break? Oh no, it didn't. All right, back to playing the game, I guess. What if they had dagger armor? That'd be really funny. Plus 30 dexterity when using a dagger. Yes, the next tier list is Crystal Biome. I'm trying to find my game thing. I'm gonna be real. I've lost it. I actually genuinely found... Oh, I found it. That was terrible. All right, let's see. There's 30 people in this party. That's crazy. Are y'all ready to play the game? I hope so, because I'm going AFK for a minute. Wait. When I'm AFK, you can look at it. I'm gonna go AFK while the tier list is up. There you go. The robe of Krampus is barely useful. You feel like it should be useless? No, it's barely useful. They buffed it a lot. Anyways, what have y'all been doing? This guy's in a chasm, bro. The crew is not doing anything. Oh my god. Back to Magic Crypt and Mad Hatter. The hell? Let's go, squad. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed me rambling, but it's over now. I hope you enjoyed the show, but now I'm just gonna play the game. I know. This guy, I don't like this guy playing the game. I want to hear him monologue. That was a big info dump. There's a lot of info I had to exclaim, to really dump on the people. A paragraph per item. I do need to trade for a Lickbound, yeah. But I might just get one. Magic Crypt's on calendar. I still have Georgios or Georgies, whatever they prefer. Or whatever's correct. I don't think anybody would prefer to be called Giorgio. I don't want my party hit. I don't even get kill credit. It's over. It still gives you a soul when you don't get kill credit. What's your offer? I don't know, man. A deck of cards? Then I give Georgie their thing back. Swords having a parry. This could probably be 5%. Sure. Yeah, man, this feels pretty standard. Has joined you via party join. Yes. Are we? I feel like we're... Oh, they're in a Magic Crypt. Oh, you guys are at the boss. Am I gonna make it? I keep forgetting we're doing Magic Crypts too. I have to wire my brain to say join when I see a Magic Crypt call. We're doing Crypts and Hatters because it's on calendar. Minimum damage? By lower, I know what you mean. You mean if it can go even lower. I was getting hit 22s by Seer. Seer hits me 22. That's as low as I've gone it. Which is 37 minus 20%. I'll see if I can defense infusion and get hit 15s. Oh, I'm not even getting kill credit, but at least I got the chest. Yeah, Neep is so cooked. Neep did 1%. All right, I gotta wire my brain, right? Every time we've been doing Mad Hatter, we've been ignoring crypt. No longer a crypt ignore. The only one we ignore is Zombie Cemetery now. 1%? Bro, I got there 5 minutes late. Also, I have Mad Hatter keys. I forgot he gave me Mad Hatter keys. It's just such a... Also, Mad Hatter priority. I know I always say that it's whatever the top dungeon is if two get called simultaneously. Mad Hatter priority. Thumbs up. So if it's Mad Hatter on the bottom, I'm still going there. You want the Lich? Oh yeah, I do want to do this trade, yes. Then I gotta give Georgie the... I robbed Georgie by accident. I completely forgot I had it, but I feel like, you know, they would have said, you can keep it until you get your own. Smiley face. Yeah, see? Just wear... It's like you take a... You get a hoodie. You borrow a hoodie and then you just keep it for 3 days. Whoops. Damn. 2 more totems added. Over 1% of the totems. Okay, we can do this trade. Where are you? Wow, you were really on top of that. Necklace of Fangs. Bro. Cuisine, you're trolling. Okay. I'll give it back to Georgie. Is Georgie here? No. Doesn't matter. I need to grab a speed switch, probably. Me here. Oh, do you want this one or the one with the other name on it? Actually, no, I have to grab it anyway. Never mind. If I give you the one off my back, I'm trolling. Okay, I just gotta make sure all my audio is working. Bueno. That's crazy. Did I miss any epic messages? Were there any bangers while I was locked in? Monologuing? That woke me up. I was full monologue the whole time. I can't wait for Crystal Biome. I believe it'll be the update that changes lives. The game's getting good too fast. They gotta slow down. Every update puts a smile on my face. That's too much. All right, Georgie, I will give you the thing back. I like how we've all collectively decided to skip the witch because nobody cares. Okay, you can have this back. EY for lend. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, you can have this for free. Yeah, oh, free Neep donation. Yes. Oh my god, I need to find a Light of Soul now. Hold on. I knew I should have done the Void Staff. I know I have like 20. Because they've been traded to me as Valor. So I know oh, there's one, yes. Enjoy the 1k Valor. I saw one. Yeah, I know there's a lot. I have a lot. I've taken 6 of them as Valor. Scorching Fish. Nobody is going to trade you a Scorching Fish is better than Necklace of Fangs. I said that. I rambled about it. I don't love Omni. It's still annoying. It doesn't matter if it does damage and has great synergy with these other items. The other items are good. The problem is I'm forced to use this because there's no other staff. It's still annoying. That doesn't change. That I have to sit between 5 and 6 tiles. It's just annoying. But fortunately, the Mad Hatter doesn't move, so it works out. You saw another one? I think I have at least 5. I'm gonna be real. I have a lot of Light of Souls. They've been traded. I think I took 5 as, you know, in Valor trades yesterday. Because they're just Valor to me, right? But I'm using them now, but they're still just Valor to me. Let's be reasonable here. They're so easy to get. They're just Valor. But I didn't insta convert them. I'll just use it, I guess. And for big boy DPS. Crimson Robe? True. I mean, yeah, Crimson Robe and Molten Core Ring is the synergy. But that doesn't mean you should use that. You really shouldn't. That sounds like a headache. That people haven't wired their brain to do Magic Crypt yet, but it doesn't matter. They just party join. Oh, I can't even use my spell. I'm not even using my spell as healing. Oh, that's a bad habit. Oh, great. Taylor, we might suck. I know there's 20 other people here, but we suck. Yes, lots of wisdom. What makes Magic Leaf Dagger solid right now is not any of the gear. It's the perm upgrades. It's 20 wisdom for free. What am I doing? I just realized I didn't even grab the soul from the last Magic Crypt. There's a Seer Soul in the shop, by the way. Yeah. Possess get in party for real. Bro, is this what the key looks like? A little hat? That's funny. Very cute. Oh yeah, we're gonna have lots of Mad Hatter chests today. That's for Seer trolling. You're the worst kind of person, Enderbull. Every item can be you could troll people with. Drinks water. Yeah, you can't PvP, so you gotta grief on the PvE game. This game is too friendly. Yeah, perm upgrades being 20 wisdom is insane. That is the main The main benefit. This I'm in a Mad Hatter chat. We love the party system so much. Oh, I'm done. It's done. It's over. Deep's dead. Deep is genuinely cooked. I can't even see. Okay. I'm blind. Help. Yes, you can R out with no punishment with the party system. Don't tell them. Shh. Any more? Any more people in a secret Mad Hatter? That guy's in a magic crypt. See how far in. If he's all the way at the end, I'm not going to even join him. Not going to bother. Let's wait 11 seconds over. Oh, no, he's done. Never mind. I had to zoom in. You're zooming into Mad Hatter? That's crazy. We are doing crypts. They are on calendar. That's all. I have a terrible setup for this. I'll be real. I might need to grab a ghost piercer and a thing. At least a cold emerald armor and a healing item. But then I have no inventory space. So I need my wisdom. Ignore what I'm doing. I'm just getting my wisdom. There. Terrible. Genuinely save me. That's funny. You got trickster vest? Yeah, the chances that you drop below 25%, don't die, don't nexus, and it procs and actually does something, basically zero. It's crazy. I really think they should just make 4 of a kind. 2% chance every time you get hit to heal 200 health. I don't know. Something cool. Creed Breaker already did this. Really funny though. You're probably the first player to ever benefit from that ability. Let's be real. Who else is actually running Trickster and actually gonna have a moment where they go, oh man, that saved me? GG. Why are you saying GG? Bro, you were solo in a magic crypt. We're not joining you. The guy who do it crypt me drop lick. Lich. Why are you spelling it like lich? Probably tier 6 robe, honestly. But at that point, it's just whatever's higher tier. If you want the speed, the dex. If you want the wisdom, the robe. Lick bound. Bro is lick bound. That's not. Vest is meta for gauntlet. No. The meta for gauntlet, if you really want to be like that, is a cold emerald armor. I like that projectile speed doesn't actually do anything for this weapon. Mad Hatter. Actually pop my voodoo. My armor healed me. Bro, one of my favorite builds in a different game. Like I said, everyone knows what 4 of a kind did. It was an 8% chance to heal to full. And I was a tank build, so I had, 200 HP and I'd be hit 6s. So I'd be essentially vulnerable. It had 20-second cooldown, but still. It was very good. They should just add that to this game. Is because the Omni Staff is super easy to use. That is not... It is actually not super easy to use. It's actually the only annoying weapon in the game. It's essentially like using an axe. You have to space. The reason you get top DPS is because the Lichbound gives 50 attack. Also, you don't get top DPS, punk. Are they in that seer? Is the teleporter still there? It is. Pog. By the time the stream delay catches up, it will not be there. Spare good bows or healing spells? No. I don't think there is such thing as a spare good bow unless you have a tier. I don't have a tier 7 bow. There's really not many bows in this game. It's Crimson Bow, Piercer Bow, and Sir Bow, basically. And those are all Valor to me, and I'm greedy. And watched it vanish? Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Peebo mentioned. Shut up. I'm the #1 Peebo hater. You know that the meme where it's 2 paths and there's a crowd going down one and one guy going down the other? I'm always the one guy going down the other. Everybody walking towards Peebo and me walking the other way. Unbelievable. I've been the D1 Peebo hater, and I've always been correct. It was always bad. And now we don't have to talk about it anymore because it's dead, so W. Guys, I'm a flag user now. You're welcome. I can use a flag because the Light of Soul is my healing item. Very cool. Also, the projectile speed affects the second projectiles. I noticed that yesterday. It's really funny because it makes them go really, really far. Because it's essentially an 11 range staff. So it's just those projectiles don't really do much damage. I want to mention. Actually, I'll show it because maybe people are like, what? Look how far it goes. Hold on. It's kind of funny. It's not good. These projectiles don't really do that much damage, but it's funny. Oh. Only reason I'm not good is because I can't dodge for shit. Well, you gotta practice, good items aren't gonna save you then. You need to build your fundamentals. You need to do what a man during the Apocalypse Rising days 10 years ago told me and my friend group to do. The best thing you would do is be good with the starter weapon, because if you're good with the starter weapon, you'll be good with every other weapon. If you can kill someone with a starter weapon, any other weapon's just easier. You need to work on your dodging, bro. You need to be able to kill a boss with a tier 3, and then you can get a better weapon, because then it just becomes easier. You need to push your max low, bro. I keep ignoring magic crypts, I think, by accident. Yeah, that's what the guy told me. That was genuinely 10 years ago, probably. Nah, maybe 9. 8 or 9. I don't know where everyone stands. I need to join the gang here. I feel like I'm not getting healed, but I swear everyone's probably using healing items, so it's kind of weird. Those horrid numbers. Well, it wasn't those horrid numbers ago. It was longer. Why not use Witchfire with Soul? Because the flag buffs everybody, and also it has on-equip stats, which are equivalent to half of what the Witchfire does. And I'm not taking this off. That's what you're not understanding. I'm switching the staff. Usually when you do something like this, you're switching the spell. And you lose the on-equips. I'm camping this. This is just 10 attack. You've been educated. That's why. If you have a reason that I should do something, if you have another argument for the Witchfire, then I'll hear it out. But I think this is a better option. This heals the same as Witchfire and gives more stat buffs. Thumbs up. Just slower, I guess. Also buffs everyone else, so that's nice. You know, look how I'm not flag buffed right now. Now I am. And now Sailor is too. No one else was flag buffing. It's just me. I don't know what people are using. What spells are you guys using? I know I see a lot of Mush Bombs, so probably Krampus Bomb, Mush Bomb, but Tombstones. I see a lot of Tombstones. People don't really flag anymore, so being the flag buffer, I'm helping my gang out. Yeah, team player fire emoji. Genuinely nobody uses... Yeah, see, a lot of people are Krampus Bomb, Seer, and Tombstone. I'm the only flag. But it actually benefits me because I get the on-equip stats, so I'm okay with it. The problem is Expose doesn't matter anymore because the deck of cards... Everything is always armor broken. Health or defense? What? Defense or health is a better stat. But tank armor is both. So I wouldn't really say I go for health or defense. There's not really many armors with health. Overworld, Haven. Where are the people in dungeons? Nobody. Sad. Let me bring a Mad Hatter key. We'll chain the next Mad Hatter. For just the love of the game. Yeah, the burn is irrelevant. It is, but the stat buffs are bad. As in, they're not crazy. There's no reason for me to use a Witchfire for the 10 dex and attack when I can have 10 attack permanently and get 25 more attack most of the time, because there's not... The problem with flag comes down to when everyone's using a flag. During Toy Sword meta, everyone had Piercer flag, so you weren't really getting flag buffed. You were just perpetually flag buffed. But now nobody uses flag. I'm the only flag user. I'm genuinely the only guy with a flag here. I'm adding so much damage to my team. This is giga beneficial. I think this is better overall. Even if it's close in a solo situation, I think this would just be better. And, you know, it's been so long since I used a flag. I gotta love the game. Helps me out if I'm flag buffing everybody because the boss dies quicker. Probably cutting kill times by, you know... I swear I'm the only flag, so probably cutting kill times by 10 seconds, 20 seconds? Probably 10. Oh, he magic crypted. Fire emoji, just chain. I'll use my Mad Hatter key after this. I've been in this queue forever. There's a queue? I forgot about that. Flare and healing area from Creed Breaker. No. I was referring to Four of a Kind. Which is what my tank... I guess maybe you didn't know what... Enderable, you definitely knew what my tank build was in Creed Breaker. I talked about it a lot. You know what's crazy? I might be a build maker. I might be one of them. Because I can think of 4 games I've played in the last year that are build related. There's Deepwoken, The Final Stand, which is perk builds, Creed Breaker, which is skill decks, which is essentially just perks and classes, and then this game. I might just make builds. It might just be what I do. I'm starting to realize. I don't want to claim that. I don't want to like accept that, but I think I just make builds in games. It's over. I think I just cook too hard sometimes. I don't want to exclaim that authority because I don't know if my builds are good. I think that's just funny. A coconut crab. Overshadowing villain. Completely. I forgot to chain the Mad Hatter. We can just go out. People already left. I don't want to bully them. I'm just gonna throw this down, GG. Save us some time, because he gave me the keys. Not that it's cool. It's cool. Does it make that much of a difference? Yes, because it makes me feel the love. Joined via party join. So funny. Yeah, so when I'm in trouble, you save me. So I need some healing because I'm not camping a healing item anymore. So when I flag buff you, I demand mushroom bombs thrown on me, and then we just get a nice little symbiosis. Yay. I'm also light of soul buffing. I'm low-key Mr. Team Player. I'm giving the gang light of soul. I'm giving the gang a flag. Man. That's crazy. It's so free. Support. I'm not a support player, bro. See, I'm on the board. I'm helping. Got my first tier 7 BO. Nice, man. But also, yes, that's good. That's good. Tier 7 bow is great. It's an exceptional item. We're getting tier 8s in 3 days. Cream from outcome. Is that a thing? Is that a saying? If you had magic leaf dagger and ring of molten core, would you give me it for azure shards? Cuisine. Sit down right now. I'm gonna need you to sit down for this. Look at the screen that is in front of you right now. Where do you see the nice little slot? There's the circle, the square, and the triangle, and the azure shards shaped slot. Where do you see that on my screen? Never mind. I don't need azure shards. They are not missing from this setup. I'm on live TV. Yeah, truly, yeah, live television. That's what this is. Bruh. I need a Mad Hatter now. Oh, Magic Crypt, that works. I have ring. Shards are from Hellfire Coliseum. The dungeon that got called right here. Looks like that. Gunshots. What? Mr. President, get down. Yo, where's the Protect the President game mode? Where's the Protect the President admin abuse? Do a gauntlet, but you have to protect them. It's kind of, yeah. I was going to say it's like the gauntlet they did where the mimics were there, but those mimics were invincible, so. Juggernaut. Juggernaut would be crazy. I don't know how that would work. Maybe you're doing a ridiculous thing, you know, 5 overseers, but you're super tanky. You have 9k HP. All your healing is 10 times. Could you do it? Oh, we did it. Don't go to the top. You'll spawn them. Nice. All my homies getting flag buffed. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, literally. I think another person's used their Piercer's flag, which is good. Yo, it just dies. That's crazy. It must be the flag. I'm taking all the credit. It's not that you guys do a lot of damage. It's that the flag does a lot of help. I will check. What? Yeah, from the main boss, the blue guy. The blue girl. I'd pull up the image, but I'm not going to. It's insane. You're already with Epic Ve. Okay. I need a speed switch. I might just... Maybe this. How much defense? I think it's 43. Okay, subtract 8 from my defense, you see. Okay, yeah, 43. But that's 10 from perma upgrades, so 33. This gives 8, this gives 8. My base is 17, I believe, but it's actually 27. Because the power of perma upgrades. I have all the perma upgrades. Except for speed, mana, the other one. Vitality. All right, don't leave this one. I'm going to chain the Mad Hatter. I'll place it when when we're killing the chest. Not that it really matters with these kind of keys, but it's funny. What? I don't need scrolls. I have all the scrolls I could ever need. I am actually scrolled out. Yes, this boss drops the robe I'm using, which is in the meta set, unfortunately. Yes. Nice. Yeah, so my defense is 43. 16 from armor, base is 27. Base is actually 17, perm upgrades give 10. It's kind of annoying to have to explain, but it's fun. There should be a badge or something added. Or maybe a title. If you have all the Forge perm upgrades, you get a title. I don't know, man. Just make it max. Make it a nice little red color. Be cool. Just so people know that I'm the GOAT. And also, I spend 400k Valor. I'm not maxed yet, but I will be soon. In 3 days. A good armor you should grind for? Probably Cinder Plate. That's an easy grind. It's just Hellfire. You'll get a lot of rolls for it doing Hellfire. I'm not chaining it again. I don't have inventory space. I can't wait to run Hatters. Yes, I love Hatter too. Hatter's a banger. It's very fun. The flow is incredible. Tag. Goated tag. Yeah, something. But not the forbidden 2 words content creator. That could never be my title. I'd say Cinderblade. Cinderblade's an easy grind and it's a very good armor. With no caveats. Just a solid armor. Thumbs up. Bruh. You mean, what did you say to me? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, beep, 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 creator. Beep, beep, beep. I make videos on beep, beep, beep. Wait, hold on. No, you can't even say videos. You have to censor that too. I beep, 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 on beep, 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 beep. For 20 minutes at a time. Redacted. How get Hellfire Coliseum. If the red guys drop it, you will get 2 rolls for the item per Hellfire kill. Hi. Hello, Cuban. Hello, Mark Cuban, the name I always think of when you appear. Every time. I know you can't wait to run Hatters. All my homies love Hatters. Clearly, because we are somehow, once again, a majority of the voodoo totems. In fact, we're a majority of all the items. It's actually crazy. When yesterday ended, there were 85 voodoo totems in existence. When I started the theme, it was half that. Genuinely. If you look at the loot of voodoo totems, you'll see it starts at 6 p.m. and ends at 10. we all grind Mad Hatters, print them, and that's it. And Magic Crypt we're just doing because the Shroud, and also it's on calendar, so you know, might as well do. It allows us to never suffer trying to get a Mad Hatter because, oh, it's a Magic Crypt, we'll do that instead. It's actually really convenient. Bro, watch how fast it dies when I flag. Nothing happened. Never mind. I think I'm washed. Please. He meld. Yeah, he did. He did meld, didn't he? He melded. I'm number 2. That's crazy. Even the Q moves. The guys, they don't like Mad Hatter. They don't like having... Oh, this guy got a Shroud. I didn't even see. PQ, have you recovered from the big angry zombie death? Were you big angry after that death? Yes. Yes, I have. Any further questions? Like a politician. How's it going? Did you get 1k legendary? Lol, just kidding. Yes, I did. No. I think in my global loots, I'm at 850 or something. So, you know, in no time, I'll be at 1k legendary loot. Obviously, there's a lot of people still already at 1K, but I will be that guy soon. Not that like that's a goal or anything, because that's crazy. There's no way to do that intentionally unless I run around, you know, killing beach stuff. Damn. I don't have another one. GG. You may vault. Y'all may get Valor. A lot. I'm not actually going to use the cold emerald armor. It's annoying. I actually want something with speed. I might use the slicer armor as a switch, actually. I can't find it. GG. Yeah, collect your soul chest with me. Should be one from Seer. Yeah, impossible task. I've only gotten one legendary from Seer, and is the staff I'm holding, and I've killed over 100. Pretty convenient now, I guess, that it was the staff, because I cooked a little bit, you know? I chefed it up, and I've concocted this setup. So here we are. The team player support setup, where I get a really high damage because I have all the perm upgrades that give damage. So I have a massive advantage. Level 6, 7. Oh my god. No. Do not do dungeon rush if your coin cap is coin capped. For 2 reasons. 1, you'll burn out. 2, it's not worth your time for in-game items. If you're bored enough that you're like, man, I want to play dungeon rush, dude, the coin cap at 50 is already 3 hours of gameplay, you know? You know, don't play more dungeon rush, bro. Just do it when it's off the cap. Play the game normally. What? Okay. Really? The last time I looked at this achievement, it was 2,000. W. Grinding SIBO for someone random. Why would you grind a SIBO to give to somebody? No. Just give them a deck of cards. Do Mad Hatter with me, Sailor, and then get a deck of cards. Who wants to play Dungeon Rush with me? I think everyone's hit the cap. Is this your card? Destroys your armor. 10 out of 10. It was Zombie Cemetery. It was Zombie Cemetery. I'm nice. Yeah, but your kindness should not overshadow intelligence. You should not forego your brain for the sake of kindness. Hey, can I ask you for your advice? No, you are super cute and muscular. Yeah. Yeah. You're trying to do a rat right now. No. I'm being kind. Now, anyways, give him a deck of cards, bro. If you really want to give him something, deck of cards. Easier to get, very similar, probably better mouthfeel, honestly. It's a less confusing weapon for a noob. You're shooting cards, good luck. Oh. And give him a Mad Hat too, and that'll be confusing. His speed randomly changes. The only downside of it. I love the Mad Hat. Half the time it's the best accessory in the game. Half the time it's complete garbage. Which one are you? Are you Mad Hat attack, dex, defense, or are you Mad Hat speed, wisdom, mana? Or What's the other one? Vitality? Which Mad Hat are you? Oh, a TK. I low-key... The weekend luck bonus is over. I'm gonna do this crypt and then I'll telly into the TK. I assume someone will kill it. Someone really wants the skin. You're welcome. I'm killing all the enemies. Ow. Oh, that's a good message. I don't want to die though. Taylor does not grind SIBO for someone. Give someone like Cesar shards because we know that giving SIBO is too much. Giving SIBO ain't too much. It's just they don't benefit from being handed the rare world boss at best bow in the game, you know? Just throw an easy to get dagger at them, they'll be okay. Had one friend give 2 to 3 decent likes to another friend, dies and asks for more. Bruh moment. That's the problem. Teach a man to fish, don't give him the fish. It's less of you know, they eat for a day. It's more they don't understand how valuable that fish is because they didn't have to get it themselves. So they eat it without enjoying it to its fullest. PK dead. Okay, well, I'll use the power of the party system. Very cool. I think I've done this boss. No, I have. I just haven't done with the flag. I was doing it with a voodoo totem. TK hasn't spawned in 2 hours, it feels like. Mia's helding. Mia's melding. What? We're now flag buff. We will now kill the boss in 2 seconds. God, it's just so free. I forgot how fun it was to use flags. Oh my god, I'm dying. It feels like I'm helping the gang out. It feels like I'm the reason the boss dies. I take all the credit. Get my free wisdom, I guess. When in doubt, 15 range baby projectiles. Oh, he nexus. I thought I could heal to full health for free. Instead, what do you mean you got a red screen? Gulp? Man, I thought my trickster vest would work, but instead it tricked me. Clearly, the people who designed that passive had never played Creed Breaker before. Never lucky. Okay, it's in a bog. Why is he in my party? It was a Mad Hatter day. I love Mad Hatter. I'm mad at the Hatter. What's my title again? More Mad Hatter? Something. It's something stupid. It's more Mad Hatter. I want to make sure. Ooh, crypt. You show me new legendary. Which one? I did the tier list. You can go back in the VOD or wait for that video. Then you'll see all of them. There's 5. I'm using 0 of them, actually. Right? Yeah, I'm not using the Mad Hat or the deck. Yeah, I was using the totem before. I'll show you them in my vault. I just don't have the ice crown on me. I don't own an ice crown. I didn't do any ice forest. Nobody did. Keep getting trolled, bro. For the crystal biomes in 4 days. 5 days, actually. 4 days and 20 hours. The countdown begins. 4:20. Fire emoji. You guys have no idea. I have 1 perma speed upgrade. Oh, well, I have 6. I guess I have more than most people, actually. To me, it's 1 because I got the other ones and then the game mode coin ones. But actually, I guess I have 6. Never mind. Only for... Is it? I don't know. I don't play mobile. I don't know if what is on mobile and what isn't. Reread that, Chris. He said, "Where is crystal biome? Where is the crystal biome?" What did I get wrong? I know I answered as when is, but if he means where, I don't know. Above lava biome, maybe. Maybe it'll be across a bridge to a castle because it's like a crystal area, you know, like Crystal King. You understand? I don't know. All I'm saying is I haven't gotten a drop from Magic Crypt in 3 calendars. That's all. I just want to be known. No, you got that, yeah, no. Actually been 3 calendars. I've done probably 100 since my last drop. I'm not playing zombies versus humans, bro. I'm locked in. I'm killing a zombie right now. And I'm the human. Yeah. I got Leaf. That's good. You are a toy. What? Q is 7 pog. I wouldn't say that's paw. It's kind of a lot. That's 6 other living, breathing humans. Plus 1 in the server. That has to, you know, rage quit. Woody says that. Bruh. Let me tell you a toy story. I load my toy gun. Never mind. Hello. This is what I need. I need more people just saying, "Hi, man. Hi." Waving their little hands. What's up? Instead of coming in here like, "When is the update?" I don't know. Hopefully the update's at 12. 5 hours earlier. And not delayed to 11 p.m. like the Seer was. There's a guest. Interesting. That is fascinating. I guess I'll partake. Where's Fortnite's name? Okay. Mad Hatter is buns. No, it's not. No, every update was delayed except this one. This one was 5 hours earlier. Shock emoji. Wait, this is I thought they were killing the guests. I just dropped Serbo. You mean okay, you got one as a drop? That's good. Thumbs up. Now take that and do Mad Hatter and get a deck of cards. That's honestly the next step. Instead of Void Staff, I just go Serbo to Mad Hatter. You a deck of cards for real. Excellent weapon. Well, I may know that's something. Despite me not wanting to accept it, when you play from the release of a game, you kind of end up knowing a lot of the things about the game. I'm practically the Wikipedia, I just realized. It's dead. Okay, I guess I just have to tell you. That's fine. The portal will stay there for 20 seconds. Yo, what is that mushroom mob, dog? How are you up there? You're the goat. That's the only guy using a sword. And the portal's gone. Oh, more Mad Hatter, I guess. Darn, I have to keep killing Mad Hatter. How could this get any worse? W or L? W, but well, I don't know why the guy traded you is the real question. W, but that's such a low stakes trade. It's kind of like two children trading Pokemon cards, and you're trading full arts and you know what have you, and they're trading energy cards. You know, you just asked water energy for earth energy WFL. That's what you just asked of me. So yeah, it doesn't really matter, but the actual W though, because you know Choking Blade's actually good. Totems are better than Mush Bomb. All you need to know, think about it like this. Before this update, before totems got nerfed initially, we were using tier 4 totem over Mush Bomb. They were very close. After they got nerfed, we used Mush Bomb. Now that totems have been reworked, they are better than they were before, which means a tier 4 totem is just better than a Mush Bomb. You hear that, guys? Use a tier 4 totem, brah. So a Mush Bomb does heal other people more. No, just can't Voodoo Totem. You don't use a heart, just use the Voodoo Totem. It's just the best healing item. "25th Seer achievement, cool." I don't even think I have that. I've not done many Seers since they added that. I've been too preoccupied with other cool stuff. I think I have 30 to 40 Seer keys too. Maybe if they put Seer on calendar, you know. Maybe next month's calendar we'll have Seer at the very start, and then we'll have a Seer day. I don't know. But right now I'm in no rush to do many Seers. For 10k Valor. A TK banner? Probably not. TK banner may be a collector's item that I don't care about, but it's actually good. So, you know, if I'm putting Guest Gun and TK banner on the same pedestal, that's kind of an issue. I mean, TK, I only have one as well. I only have one banner, and it's Sailor Yuko's, so I can never lose it. GG. I'll give you a Glyph Weaver for 10k. Yeah, mushroom bomb was an interesting item. I'll dot that. Well, then you can dot that. Now I need to find someone who's gonna do it. Okay, no. Don't even worry about that joke. That was brought to you by me, the Mad Hatter. I did 3%. How late did I get into this dungeon? I must have been out of range the entire kill. I need more. I already did that trade twice. I don't have any more guess guns. I'll do a deck of cards for 10k Valor. Thumbs up. That's probably better, honestly. Actually, it is better. Yes, you can do 10k for Glyph. After this magic crypt. Oh, I have. Okay, I'll show you the legendaries when I go to the vault to do all these trades. Thumbs up. Cyrus. Serious. How serious are you? Right there, I had to fix something. I'm using Soul Splitter. Do I go for Serbo or Scythe? I would say Scythe because Cerberus is scary. If you think you would kill Cerberus, if you're good at the game, then just skip straight to Serbo. The reason I say Scythe is because the Scythe guy is very easy. He has less HP, he's less dangerous, he spawns more frequently, he's just easier. Easier all around. Spooky month, yeah, that. I could use a Krampus staff and then recharge all my mana. Nah, I'd rather just get the wisdom. But Neep died to the Scythe guy. Yeah. It says I died to Reaper. What I really died to, aside from the skin, was the other enemies. I got mobbed by 4 enemies. The Seer was just getting the last hit on me. Not mogged. Mobbed, please. I was like brain off, bro. I was about to leave. I just AFK wandered up for some reason and I got swarmed. It was just classic. I did not press R. But you know, that death was historical, so I'm glad it happened. All right, we can do this trade. Let me grab all the items that I'm doing. There's a Glyph Weaver. Whose name is on you? Chop. Okay, no. Where's my other? There's the Scorching Fist. Bro, I remember I was saying I could, oh my god, I could swear I have another one. And I couldn't find it. W. I found it. I also have a Soul Lantern. That's crazy. I have no idea what items I own. W coal. Bro, I collected this to trade to someone for Valor and they never gave me the Valor. So I just have coal. Okay, I guess my Glyph Weaver is in. I should have 2 Glyph Weavers. Are they really in here? There's one here. This is also a chop one. Where's my Glyph Weaver? Whatever, I'll just give you the chop one, I guess. 1k, 800, 660 twice. I'm just gonna assume you did the math. Wait, it's easier to do this. You just have the chop one. I don't know where mine is that I got as a drop recently. Valor, Valor, Valor. through the day when they re-release Glyphweaver. You add that up, is that enough? Oh my god. Just give me more, you know what? I'll just take more. I'm greedy. Just to make sure. Just throw some more in there. Throw a void staff. I don't know. Give me your lush shrubs or whatever. Yeah. Just pile it on there. Yep. That was not 10k valor. Well, this probably is. I mean, this right here is 1500. There was 1k. I don't know, man. These are 600 each. These are 500 each. There's a light of soul there. I need it. Bro, there it is. I found it. I found the other Glyphweaver that has my name on it. It's beautiful. Give me. Are you here right now, Cyrus? Are you? I'll do this trade. Or are you train master bro? So, bro, what? Hold on, let me see this. You don't have that. There's no way you have my Scorching Fist. How do you have this? Where are you people getting these items? After stream, dog. Okay, I'm going back to Mad Hatters. Bro, one guy traded me and he had a Floral Axe and I hadn't done Floral Depths for a month and a half. I don't know where he got that. People would just be robbing me. People are robbing my vault and then showing me the items. Dude, okay. Well, these guys are probably in a Mad Hatter, so... There it is. I still got your Ahi set. Okay. The Ahi items make sense because during Christmas, I was trading them for 4 tier 6s each. I was trading Ahi amulets for 1 tier 6. I was throwing those around. After the candy cane day of doing 1,000 Serpent Catacombs, I had way too many. Wait, I thought it was dead. I got dynamite. All right, well, it's TK. Figured. Oh, the frozen heart I dropped in the ground. Yeah, who knows? Same with my red scarf. 2 items that are just somewhere now. How did this guy genuinely get my Scorching Fist? I must have traded for 3 defense scrolls or something. Are you proud? Probably. 20 minutes. Rookie numbers. I remember one guy said, based on my guesstimate, hour and a half until I'm in the server. What? I got Scythe. Oh, you got Scythe. You instantly? That's why I tell people to go for it, bro. You can sometimes just get spooned. W. Now you have a good weapon. Now you can join us and do Mad Hatters. And get kill credit, probably. I don't know. There's some meta freaks in here. You might need to have a spell if you're trying to compete with them. These people are too good at the game. We need 2% damage for credit again. I got the voodoo spooned. You got a voodoo? You're in the server. You're actually cooking now. Genuinely, not even troll. A voodoo and a scythe, you can just do whatever you want. Which should be world bosses. Go get yourself a real weapon. I mean, scythe is crazy, but now you can just do world bosses and get a big boy item, a crimson bow, or get a deck of cards. That'd be crazy, but I don't know if how consistently you get kill credit in this server. Scythe is good everywhere else. Group of 5 people, you're chilling. But in this server, I don't even know. It's at the point where everyone's metamancing. They're kind of too good at the game. Yes, deck of cards is a real weapon. I forgot to show it. I'll show it after this kill. I keep forgetting to show you all the items. You'll see all the items when I post the tier list in 17 hours or whatever. Never lucky. I can never get the skin. All right, I'm going to show you. Here it is. There's the deck of cards, the mad hat, the totem, and the armor. And a crown that I don't have. How many valor for crimson bow? How much you got? What you got? You know? 12k? A good amount? Yeah, I want all your valor. I'm scamming you. I'm using tier 7 decks. That's OP. Deck of card is good, yes. It's OP for coming from graveyard. Overstep with the world bosses. Yeah, well, let me just do some hellfire instead. It'll die if I start hitting it. There we go. I said or Krampus robe. Krampus robe is really funny. I mean, no, still, what? Don't go for Krampus robe, actually. Krampus skin get me. I don't know. I don't really care about the skin. If you mean from other people, I don't know anymore. People were glazing that item back in the day for some reason when it came out, but it's gonna forever be in the... It's 16 times rarer than other TK drops, but the problem is other TK drops are actually useful and not cosmetic. So I mean, if you get if you watch my tier list from the graveyard release, I said shroud, this armor plus scythe, really good setup. So if you can get yourself a shroud, yeah, it's actually even better than it was. That hasn't changed. Bro got silenced. What? When I'm helping my friend, if I hit it, it dies. Yeah, this game isn't really a game you can play with people who aren't holding themselves up. If they only make progress with you, then they'll never be able to keep up. Unfortunate. One of those games. I'll take the 12k valor for a SIBO. You kidding me? I have like 4 of them, bro. Oh, 3. Still. I will now take this trade. I am standing here. I see him there prepping it. So let me grind Valor. You can't grind Valor. You just have to have the items. I'm not going to do 30 trades. What do I get for 8.5k? I don't know. What do you want? All right, 1k, 1k. Let me do some math here. 8k. This is a nice clean trade. This is much better than the other guy who just said, is that enough? What? What do you mean, is that enough? I love Valor. I'll give you a Fang necklace for 8.5k because I have 10. My day is going exceptionally. I did the tier list and I was in a flow state. I only stuttered a little bit. Don't place that. What is this? Fang is better than C. No, not anymore. Fang necklace is... It's not universally useful anymore, so I'd put it at much cheaper. Also, I have 10 of them. So I'm willing to throw them around. Scammer. Wait. 10.5. 11.3. Hey, man, you're 400 Valor short. You think this is a game? Oh my, I need to convert some of this. Or I have so many floral footwears that people have given me for... There we go. Give me my Valor. All right, back to playing the game. If there's no more... Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Boy, wait. Okay, I couldn't see the Forge Valor. I thought it didn't even Forge. I see you saying Hatter. Hold on. I don't want to miss it. Ooh, I might not even get kill credit. Half HP. Let's see. Yay. Got rid of some room W. Yeah, I mean, I'm back to the point where the only thing I care about is Valor. Scrolls are done. I'm gonna do this crypt. Never mind. How much for Scorching Fist? Maybe an Infinity, Loki. How much you got? Because I do have a second Scorching Fist. I found it. Or made some room. Yeah, get rid of some room is losing it. Glass half empty ass statement. Yeah, I'm back to the point where Valor trades, and Valor trades are easier to do now too, which is nice. We're back to the point where I'm going to accumulate Valor, essentially. Neep is going to be poor. He's just going to have a bunch of Valor instead. And then when they finally add even more stuff to spend Valor on, I will have 500k. And I will get the question, how do you have 500k Valor, Neep? How do you have that? Void Staff is not worse than Graveyard, it's better. But the Forsaken Scythe will do much more damage when its passive is up. I'm glad you love the Scythe, yes. There's a lot of people who struggle at that stage of the game because they don't realize this is one of those games where you just want to get one thing that'll pull you ahead and then you punch down. Take that Scythe and do anything below Graveyard and you're just shredding it. And that took you 5 seconds to get. 2.4k, no. I have another deal that's 4k for the Scorching Fist, and I'm not even taking that. I've scammed him. So, nar. I'm gonna have to deny you. No, wags my finger. Technically, I don't even need Valor. I'm preparing for the future where Valor will once again be something I need. I barely made it this time. I mean, I had 420k Valor. Perm upgrades were 410. Obviously, they most likely priced it based on everybody on the account Valor leaderboard. So partially me. So it probably would have been cheaper if I didn't exist, but still. I'm sure if the entire account Valor leaderboard was people with 50k or less, there would be no perma upgrade that cost 10k. Skin? No. That's the only drop I haven't gone. And I'm owed it. I've gone so many TK drops. Anybody in a thing? Oh, guys in a Mad. Chris is in a Mad Hatter solo. I'm leeching for real. Coming in here, getting kill credit. Nice. Fire Gauntlet is busted. Yes, they made it really good, and then they simultaneously nerfed the other universal good accessory, which was the Fang necklace. I send you 2 images. Oh boy. I got the full Trickster set and some other. Bro, it's not, you're not spooned to get the full Mad Hatter loot. No, Omni Staff itself is not good. It's just everything else is so good and it only works with a staff. So you have to use... I never said the Omni Staff wasn't the best staff in the game. It just wasn't the best weapon in the game. Then they made all the accessories that are good only usable with staffs. Omni Staff was always the best staff in the game. We know this. I gave it a fair judgment. I just didn't like the conditional nature of it. But now it doesn't even matter because Scorching Fist is OP. It's the Scorching Fist that makes it busted. I have 43 defense right now. This is practically a tank build. You know how much defense I had with a toy sword? 41. A poo-poo totem. That was the intrusive thoughts winning. Every time someone gets that, I think of calling it something stupid. It's basically your build, but with Seer spell. I like Light of Soul, so... The hell? The Light of Soul is funny. Any further questions? Just, you gotta watch more Neep live streams. Because it heals 100 HP. It's fine. After the tier list releases, nobody will question me anymore. They'll say, oh yeah, that makes sense, Neep. And I'll say yeah. And I'll say yeah. And I'll say yeah again. Wait, WTF. Just, what is wrong with you? You're always... Since when? Since 3 days ago? When was the update? 2 days ago? Saturday. Morning. Just, if you serious... I've been yapping... I've been saying this for days. One day. Today. And it's free because you just switch to it and then use your ability and then switch back. Just, you gotta spend more time in the Neep live stream. You clearly are behind. You're out of the loop here. Whoever you're spending time with does not know the method. That's all. Go look at the images. Okay, hold on. I hate you, Neep. Kill it. What? Alright, anyways, what the... Wow. W admin abuse. I am the final boss. Corny. And then, yeah, you're... What is this? Okay, well, I can't do that. I'm all the way at the end, bro. I've been abandoned. I would. Give me that 12k Valor now. Angry face. And do the math, because, man. I'm messy. I know that, Yuckeen. I know you're messy. I know at least half the names of the... how much value for a neck of fangs? How much Valor? I don't know, that guy said 8k, so I'm gonna say 8k. I have 11.9. I'll take that. Or there's an HP image. There was no new image. I'll look though. Yeah, he gives, yeah. He does the plus 500 HP thing. What was it? Mad Hatter plus TK? I feel like that's kind of tough. He has hands. Bro is a minigun. You need seer spells legit busted. No. I don't want to use a seer spell. The flag provides for my gang. Seer spell is just... Oh. Seer spell is just so... I'm not really a spell spammer. I've never enjoyed the spell spam. Obviously, I rank the spell pretty highly. Obviously, the spell is ranked very highly because of just its simple damage output and its on-equip. But I don't prefer it. That's personal. There was a busted glitch. That is called bug abuse. You can't say an item's good, then say I'm bug abusing. Dude, you have no idea. Some guy, bro. Dude, the coral staff is actually the best weapon in Dungeon Rush. What? Why? Because if you lag switch, the projectiles come out after you're done lag switching, and it gives you a bunch of damage. Dude, you're cheating. Keep bug abusing. I'll abuse early, abuse often. It's not a bug abusing. You just said it was a glitch, which means it's a bug, and then you're abusing it to do a bunch of damage. called bug abuse. You can call it whatever you want, but it's what bug abuse is. If it is a bug and it feels unintended and you are abusing it, it is bug abuse. Don't worry, I too bug abuse. Because the party system is so abusable. I don't think it's intentional. Well, what are we gonna do? It's funny. Join Seer 30 seconds late. Nexus out of Mad Hatter comes back. It's just a method to use quadruple TK banner. Okay, well, I already know what that. I already know that. What do you mean don't show stream? Guys, if you have if you have multiple of an item, you can switch it and then spam it. That's how the guy one day had 30 TK minions. Wow. You just need 2 banners. Or I guess he was using a tier 0 flag and a TK banner. He's just swapping back and forth. What he was doing. Taylor, your armor broken, so I shall give you plus 10 health per second. You're welcome. That will save you, right? Bro, tweaking out. Now I start getting dex scrolls. Scorches from Inferno Chasm. Why is there a guy in beginner overworld? How did he make his way into my party? The tweaker. The over tweaker? The banger. I have so many scrolls I have 11 health scrolls I do not need. Fire emoji. Give me valor for them, TY. I could have given you 6. Hey man, I'll take your 6 high heals for all the scrolls I have that are extra. That's a, I don't even, maybe they'll one day, I don't think they're gonna make them for valor, actually, never mind. They said one day, they said someone that wants them, they said they're not meant to be for valor, so they're actually useless, GG. I'll give you more stuff for valor. I'll give you all the scrolls I have for valor. Yeah, I know you were gonna say bet, bro. You want that? That's a good trade, and I benefit 0. So if you have more valor items, where's that fly gif? Enderbull, send me the fly gif so I can show it. Wahaha. Am I losing? Yes, you're losing. But that's 1,000 valor. So. You're losing a lot. But yeah, I don't know why you're even doing that trade. Just use the dagger, bro. Crossbow, that's from a deer, you know that, right? I'm seeing all the valor. I need some too. No, bro. You can have the scrolls. I think I have multiple dex scrolls, many attack scrolls, 12 health scrolls. You know, I'll trade them all for valor. Thumbs up. You guys don't understand, bro. I traded all my stuff for scrolls. And then I am now trading, now that I don't need scrolls anymore, I can now undo the trade for scrolls and get valor back. It's easy tech. Insane ball. And the benefit I get is being max for a very long time. Scorching Fist and cards are the same DP. Yeah, literally. Because the Scorching Fist is busted. And that build has more HP and more defense. So, GG. And you armor break. And it's 2 easier items to get because they're not from TK. It's crazy. Bro, if this was ever on calendar, it would print. It already prints now. See? Where's that guy with a 12k Valor? Can I do the trade after the Mad Hatter? Yes, I ignored you for way too long. Yes. Yeah, Christopher definitely is very close to... it's just the Scorching Fist is the problem. Are you still here, a man with 11.9k Valor? Yes. Okay, we can do this trade. Look, I got a Hellfire key from a lucky block. Crazy. I'm putting on a deck of cards today. Day ruined. All right, throw it on me. I'm assuming you did good math. 1250, 1750, 2500, 3100. Okay. I don't have space, so I'm gonna do one of these. It's just so much slower. 3100. Or wait, hold on. Actually, not more. Let me do something. And to turn these into Valor. All right, 6k plus 1600, 7600. All right. Well, you're not 11.9k yet, but you're very close. I'm just gonna assume you're gonna be at it immediately. This is so much better than 60,000 tier 6s. Oh, a Blossom and Florlax. Wow. Oh, you guys are already at the end, bro. No. You think I'll make it? No, thank you. I'm never gonna use that again, probably. Unless they add a bow armor. Which in that case, I have another one, so I'm good. I'm trying to get rid of my Fang necklaces. Anyone trying to trade me Valor for Fang necklaces? I never had Seer's Incantations, no. I have never had Seer's Incantations. I never owned them. I've only gotten one drop from Seer and over 100. It is what I'm holding. GG. And that was in Gauntlet, so kind of cooked. I've never gotten a drop in the actual Seer room. I've also done more Seer chests than I should have because Lucky Blocks and Mystery chests have given me a lot of Seer chests. I've probably gotten 4 Seer chests from Lucky Blocks. So it's really cooked. It is crazy. But I have 40 Seer keys, so maybe one day and I'll grind a bunch of Seers. Probably not. Unless it's on calendar next week. Crystal Biome's coming up, so that's my main priority. Just preparing for the Crystal Biome. Which is essentially just not dying in the next 4 days. And the day before, doing a bunch of dungeon rushing, getting all my game mode coins and maxing. I will be max perm upgrades for Crystal Biome. We've added 5 more of each upgrade. If they're going to add more upgrades, they better wait a few weeks. They did it so quickly. I was maxed on the next day I was no longer maxed. I need a week, bro. I need a few weeks here to accumulate valor again. I've spent it all. 10 souls for a chest. But like, if you're gonna do 10 of the boss, you put them in your vault and then you have 10 souls. You know? It's not like you're waiting, it's just happening passively. It's the pity system too. I mean, you're doing the bosses anyway, right? You just grab it, you know, you just throw it in here and boom. It's like nothing happened. Wait. No. Where are they? Holiday Mansion. I guess they're all just in Haven. My gang is in Haven. Messed up. Bro, I'm not doing the hot house, but I will kill the witch for the loot roll. Genuinely, just the loot roll for the love of the game. Sick. Back to Mad Hatter. Gonna suck when they nerf Scorching Fist to be trash. They already nerfed it, but the reason it's good is not because the extra bonus projectile is OP. The reason it's good is because it has nothing to compete with it anymore. When they nerfed the Bang Necklace, universal accessories ceased to have, you know, something forcing you to use it. The Fang Necklace was so good, and when they made it 24 instead of 30, this competes with it. This is just 21, but instead of negative health, you gain defense. It's very good. Oh. It would take me to a new server. It took you to a new server? That feels wrong. You shouldn't be able to tell each other people different servers. It's only this server. That's why we only have 29 people in the party, because if we could have more, it'd be full. I love Valor. That's right, I won't be below 100k Valor ever. Or I was once. I won't be below 100k Valor again. On Wednesday, so in 2 days, Dungeon Rush Day, fire emoji. My Valor will be gone. I'll get 50 coins and spend them all. It'll be over. And I will be back to stockpiling Valor for the winter. For the next time they make me spend 500k on something. If we couldn't recall. The worst thing ever. I would not be playing it because people would just troll me, I think. I've been abandoned before a lot. Not on purpose. You know, I've just been completely abandoned by the squad. And then I had a Nexus because I can't kill the boss, you know. Things like learning TK. So if you couldn't recall, it'd be, oh my god, just be impossible to play. There's people already complaining about the game being permadeath. Can you imagine if it's permadeath and you're forced to die if you can't kill a boss? Oh. Bro, go play Dungeon Rush. What do you mean you're not the cap, dog? Gun Rush is fun. I died and lost all my stuff. Think about it like this. If one death is all your stuff, then you barely lost anything. You can get it back in one life. Unless you're out here dying 7 times in a row with your double inventory of items, you're good. Most people, when they die, they are not losing items that are hard to get. They were hard to get for them. A lot of people neglect that progression in permadeath games is a skill set. Good players can hop on a new account and get past people in 2 hours that have been playing for days. It's just how it is. You just have to... You have to accept that... focus on the intangibles. Your items don't matter. It's how good you are. Focus on just being better. If you're so attached to the items, you're not going to be able to handle a permadeath game ever. If I died right now, there's nothing I just have to accept. I just have to move forward. I have to keep it pushing. But I'm good enough to recover. And you can be too, fire emoji. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to use my party hat. Time to quit the game. I don't have to yeah. You when you die, your character dies, not you, not your ability to do a boss. It's a common thing in Deepwoken. People would always say, "Dude, it's been 2 hours. How are you max level? How do you progress so quickly?" Because I did it a lot. I was really good at it. It's a skill set. You know, you get really good at progression. It's in permadeath games. It's just how it is. Oh, I missed this. And people in this game, they're playing it wrong. They're grinding for levels and they're getting super attached to their items and they're dying. You're gonna ruin your brain if you do that. You have to blitz. Care about nothing. Full speed blitz to the end game. Or become lazy. It's just what I always say about permadeath games. Half the skill, half the progress is all mental. It's just learning things. I could hop on a new character in 3 hours, probably have a scythe, you know, be doing world bosses. It's just how it is. No, Sailor, I'm locked into this. And I'm leaving soon. Soonish. I'm a freak for real. I'm having fun, you think, you know? If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah, true. Besides, you don't have to worry about dying if you're really good at the game. And you only get really good at the game after dying a lot. I died every day, and then I died once every 2 days, and then I survived a week, and it was a big deal. And every death, I was dying with the best items. I was dying with items that people died with and quit the game. And every time I die, it's the same thing. It's, oh my god, this is horrible. And then 2 weeks later, or it's other people saying it's horrible, not me. It's other people going, oh my god, this death looks so painful. And then 2 weeks later, none of the items I had even mattered. You think the time I died in January with a toy sword in my signet is still haunting me? None of those items matter anymore. None of that even matters. Obviously, there will be a point. In fact, it's a good thing I died because I got a bunch of valor. Crazy. Was a seer? Oh, never mind. There's not a seer. More Mad Hatters. Now it's whatever. Where are my deaths? Do any of these items look like you'd quit the game? People will quit, and then if they just kept it pushing, they'd be fine. This is not catastrophe. This was tiered gear. This death, rough, but you know, at the time rough, but it still doesn't matter. It sucks to die in this game, and then a week later you will have better items. You think I'm hung up on this my piercer flag? No. The things I learned on that character are much more valuable than the items I got. Yo, I missed the seer. No, not your signet. Yeah, my signet, bro. I'm gonna quit the game now. The signet's now a joke item I would never touch again. That's just how it is. Again, there will be a point in this game where they are full storylined and the super rare finale items are actually super rare and hard to get. But at that point in the game, it'll be the same thing. I die, I lose them, I go, damn. What am I gonna do? I gotta keep it pushing. You have no other option. Yeah, so no, don't quit the game when you die with all your stuff, because I have died with all my stuff 5 times. You genuinely can't get it back. Yeah, but it's useless. It's good if you have it. It has loot bonus, which makes it decent, but that's it. I also have 2 more signets. I made all 3. I just only died once. Never truly ends. Well, it probably won't. I mean, if this game gets really successful, then it'll update for years. But if it doesn't, it's not like they're gonna take it down. They're just gonna leave it up until it breaks, probably. Unless they feel guilty about having a game that is not getting updated with microtransactions. That happens sometimes. Sometimes games will go, like the dev teams will all quit. They're done. And they'll feel bad. They'll say, oh, let's just take the game down. Because people are still spending money on it. But I don't think yeah, maybe. Though the devs are all rich. Because they made other Roblox games that were much more popular. Still much more popular. And targeting a demographic with money. So I think they're fine. They're operating at a loss, self-proclaimed. But I think they're just this is a passion project to them, so unless their passion runs out, I think they're good. For at least 6 more months, you know. And I always say this game is not even out. It's alpha. This is the best alpha game I've ever seen. Alpha is usually garbage. Have you played alpha games on Roblox? They're terrible. This one is not. It's kind of insane. Now what should I go for? Not the piercer bow. Take your piercer bow and get a scythe. Actually, they made piercer bow much better. Take your piercer bow and get a Cerberus bow. Minecraft alpha. Fortnite alpha. What was your best Omega game then? What? What do you mean Omega game? Oh. Alpha Omega. Okay, you're funny. I'm gonna kill you now. I have my other 2 chilling in my gift box. Yeah, literally. I have 1 in my gift box, and I have 1 just on a character. No, you can't get Cerb bow, but use the piercer bow to kill Cerberus to get the bow. The Cerb bow is better. It's a direct bow upgrade. Or, you know... Yeah, no, just get a Cerb bow, and then take that and do Mad Hatter or something. or, you know, a world boss, whatever you want to do. You can skip the scythe. Don't sell the game. I don't think they'd sell this game. Again, it's a little passion project. Unless, I mean, I'm sure everyone has a price. You know, if some company with a dev team of 30 offered them $10 million, they'd probably just take it immediately. They'd also probably assume that this 30-player dev team is going to make their game even better. Damn. Right, not. Pixel Quest is not going anywhere, probably. I don't know. I don't have any inside knowledge. But this game is currently updating so fast, you can't even get bored. There's some games where there was I mean, at a certain point in the time of this game's progression, 4 days into an update, you'd be like, man, when's the next update? We're not at that right now. The crystal bomb's coming so soon, I'm scared. I'm not even ready, bro. A single Cerberus. Well, you'll start seeing them, don't you worry. Everyone gave him legendaries. Well, obviously, Royal High is Coffee's thing. He loved Royale High. Well, that's a TK, but first, Mad Hatter. I've only gotten one deck of cards today, and I immediately traded it for a Lickbound Shroud. Lich. I don't care. Come on. This has not been peak. All right, one more Mad Hatter, and then I'll kill that TK. It's 50-50. There's two world boss, or there's two mini boss in that biome. It's just 50-50. You're just getting unlucky. You're losing the coin flip over and over and over again. Well, Zesk, you don't... Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. There's still a chance. Okay? I still have all my soul chests, which we're going to open soon. I want to do one more seer today. And then I'll open all my soul chests. So the next time there's a guest, ring the bell. Bro, why, Zesk, are you on my friends list? Why can I see you? I don't want to be able to see you. I didn't add you. I'm dying because of this. Did I add you by accident? We should not be... Why can I see you, actually? Oh, I locked you. Oh, my God. Don't trade me. I've been locking people by accident. Bruh. For TK time. Can you fight a Cerberus? You want to see what the fight's like? Kind of a complicated endeavor. I know, he's scary. He shoots a wall of projectiles. Just thug it out. It's exactly what you think it is. There's no secret tech. It really is just wiggling back and forth and dodging. Well, we don't know. The calendar was added back for this month as like a little thing after Christmas. We don't know if the calendar is permanent. Okay. What we do know is that we don't know. If it is going to be in calendar, it's going to be next month. And next month we'll have Seer and probably Crystal Biome stuff. Because the Crystal Biome's coming out at the end of the month. So most likely they'll add Crystal Biome and they'll add the Crystal Biome dungeons on the calendar later in the month. And then we'll have Seer on the calendar on day 3 or something. It'd be great. And I'll use all my Seer keys and we'll print a bunch of, I don't even know. The items probably won't matter by then, honestly. As soon as a better staff comes out, we just use this set with a different staff. Okay, I would look for a Cerberus, but you know, no promises. If someone just calls a Mad Hatter or something, then priorities. Just for the love of the game, just to roll for a Cerbo. If Mad Hatter is on calendar, though, it is going to be the craziest thing ever. Genuinely insane. It already prints drops. We would be getting 5 drops a kill, bare minimum. Jesus Christ, I can't even fathom. We've already gone a kill with 6 drops a few times. Off calendar. Bruh. Alright, I will see if there's a Cerberus immediately. So it's putting me on something else. As soon as they call Mad Hatter to GG. Looks like it's made me do something else. It will witch. Oh, that's a different mini bot. There is really no mini bot. Are you in my server? There's nothing here. This is a server with no mini bosses. Yeah, it's lost. Magic Crypt time. I could not find one. There is nothing in my server. If you're in my server, it's which I hope you're not, because man, sometimes nothing spawns. Sometimes you get 3 Cerberuses next to each other. Sometimes you get that. I love the BRB message. If you want, Cerberus is the 3-headed hell puppy, bro. He's pretty obvious, but Ashen Flag buffs. Just a lot of attack. Attack, attack, attack. A whole lot of attack. AM or PM? It's also... It's later here for me now, too. I'm cooked. The Trickster has more dex than Slicer. But Slicer passive gives more dex. You can get 37 dex with a Slicer. Very cool. Once again, Magic Crypt does not give me a drop in 3 calendars. It's over. I think I might be cooked. I think Neep will never ever get a drop from Magic Crypt. 8 AM is crazy. Wait, that feels wrong. I guess not. I think I should have more souls. For a Magic Crypt key, I gotta see if people are in something. Or not. Has left the party. Oh, wait. I should be annoying and make the party limit 25. So it's competitive. Oh, well, it's under 25 now, but so... Oh, those guys are in a Mad Hatter, no. Annoying yes, it's annoying meta. It is indeed annoying meta. but it won't be in 3 days, so we're good. Crystal biome will set us free. I will immediately be trading for all the good crystal items. GG. Yes, I will give you 7 crimson bows for that new item. Yes, yes, yes. That does 8k DPS. Bro, I like... This is the last... This is the final update that'll raise the level cap. It's 10 p.m. Oh, God. A paragraph like that is exactly what I expect from you. But I will still read it. Happily. I know it's some BS, though. I know that you know that I know that it's some BS. Did you know you're the most powerful Pixel Quest player? You're like the Luffy of Pixel Quest. Your influence on community is game-breaking. What you say goes. Just remember that, aight? Everybody should give Neep items for free. It will make you more powerful. Did that work? A haunted house. Bro, I'm not doing a haunted house. The only haunted house I have is... Never mind. Anyone trying to trade me a bunch of valor for all these scrolls? Several thousand valor for several stacks of scrolls, please. It is impossible to do Cerberus because the magic crypts are flowing. And magic crypt is on calendar, and I also am yet to get a drop from this place since the day it got released. I got 4 shrouds in the first couple of days. Y'all remember that? Now I'm cooked. Now I can't get anything. Tell me the method. I traded for valor. I traded 2 Cerberus bows for valor. I actually have more valor. I just haven't converted about 40k in valor. It is unconverted. I just have the items. You just trade. You forget about. People value items so highly, but really, what does having 7 of an item do for you? The reason I'm going to be the only player with every perma upgrade for over a month is because I trade all my items for valor. That's why. I mean, yesterday I got a bunch of... I haven't opened my soul chest. My soul chest could give me stuff. Yesterday I got a few items. The day before I got a few items. Can't really complain. Mad Hatter kind of prince. Even being moderate, average RNG, I get a bunch of items. What did I get? I saw a legendary pop up today. I just know I did. I got a deck of cards. That's all I got. Magic Crypt drops this. That's all you need to know. The Soul Lantern Band is kind of an odd item. They buffed it by making it not stupid, but... Trade my limited Christmas items for Valor. Yes, and you should extort the people. Though I don't think people are going to do those trades. The people who care about those items are the same people who hoard them and trade me Valor for collector's items. Which means they have no Valor. You understand? They don't have Valor to give you. They also don't seem to understand the value of Valor. I wouldn't trade golden garments for less than 300k Valor. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. That's just me, you know? That's the only person you're trading then. Yeah, 20k Valor, also 20k? No, I've got more. Yeah, I've got more than 20k today. I think I did 34k in Valor trades today. I just haven't converted it. I did 12k, 12k, 10k. GG. I'm gonna keep doing that too. Y'all want to collect a bunch of 10k Valorant items? I'll give you items. I'm stockpiling again. It's the only thing I care about. Wow. 50k in items in my vault. Let me scam you by giving you collector's items. Yes, I will give you a cornucopia for 50k. Smiley face. Yes, I will give you a musket for 50k valor. Well, what 3 are you missing? Oh. Well, I'm not giving you my cornucopia. Even if it's for 50k. Mine. It's Carlos's. Because I can find a freak who would give me more. We're in one right now. Haunted House is so... When it's not on calendar, Haunted House is useless. I already got my defense scrolls. I'm good. I beat defense. Bro, where's Guess? I'm trying to do a seer. I'm trying to roll my RNG as seer before I vanish. He gives the robe I'm wearing. That's the only good drop. That's what everyone wants. It's always been the only good drop. Wait, so Zesk, what you trying to... I'll give you 4 cold emerald armors for all your valor, smiley face. Ooh, collector's items. Now, I know you have a bunch of those because you were with me. I have 4 already. Yeah, make it 8. Gotta fill that row, boy. Fire emoji. 50k valor though. I'm licking my lips. Early Traver stuff I already have. Yeah, I mean that's... Five fang necklaces. What are you? Are you a T? Oh, you're a TK, bro. Yeah, we are gonna do our group gift opening. Don't you worry. Bring it 3 away. How did you get? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you want. I don't know what I have. Not dungeon rush. That's good. Did you get spooned? I got serbo. I've gone 5 serbo drops. Day 1 of the update, I got 4 of them. So I don't know. I got spammed them. I got very lucky. But also they're not very rare. No tier 6 items for valor. Hey man, I pioneered that. Don't even try to step on my flow. I've been trading legendaries for valor since Christmas. I'm using tier 7. Well, you just do world bosses. If you do Mad Hatter, you might get Trickster, Slicer, any of them. Alright, prepare the soul chest after. Must spam global loot. Do they give warm robe defense? Might be a good switch. The party join. Jeez. And you get 10 SIBOs. It lags too much for a... Gotta turn your graphics down. I mean, mobile players have done everything. They've done hitless TK. It'd be really good. Oh good, it's not broken. Thought it broke. Will I get the skin? Or won't. Get your soul chest. In 30 seconds. Oh my god. Right, is Neep lucky? Cool. There's one pop-up. The rich get richer. Anyone try to trade me Valor for scrolls? Last minute. I have a lot. That I don't need anymore. First time I've seen a pixel, bro. Been missing out. YouTube is bumping. The hell? Yeah, I assume Twitch. The people only use Twitch. I have no idea. We're all on YouTube, as in just me. It's still just me. But unlucky for you, I'm leaving. It's only the best weapon because it synergizes with the best items. So scammed. Am I the only one getting anything? Damn. One more. Oh, my fist on. Rolling. Farm for a scythe. Go to the graveyard and get a scythe. Whacked. It's common and it's cracked. The guy's holding the scythe. Drop a scythe. Thumbs up. Please. The other guy just got spooned one immediately when I said that. I see. Term. Oh. Alright, Neep out of here. Tierlist tomorrow. The video. It's already been done. GG. Go to sleep forever. And trade me valor, please, I beg. For items, for scrolls. Anyways.